What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I will be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? We are live. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Yes, indeed it is. So, that means it's tree night, right? That's indeed what that means. But not till later. If you don't know what that is, that's okay. If you're here in the last break, you will find out. I don't know why. Hold on. Jesus. Okay, is that better? All right, yeah. Man, what a show. That is being disabled. Desktop audio device default. Audio monitoring device default. Okay. All right. Sorry. Notice that the mic was on the wrong one again, so I might have sounded a little bit weird there for sure. All right, everybody on eBay Live, what's going on up there at eBay Live? If you can hear me all right, just go ahead and pop a thumbs up in the chat or something like that. I just want to make sure that the stream settings are all good up there on eBay Live again, as normal. And welcome. And then my peeps down YouTube. What's going on, Andrew? Andrew with his top shelfer. Super chat. 6 months of top shelfer. Andrew, that's good. Jack, what up? Andy, what's good? Andrew, what's up? Lou, what's up? Jack, Jack again. Andy. Josh, what's good? What's up, Amy? Alright. Yeah. We got a fresh case of Heritage. Just dawned on me that I forgot to send the messages out for the Golden Ticket Break and Streamline Break again today. Life's a show. Yeah, Viivd Street. Yeah, I forgot to write tree night in the description of that. But Viivd is tree. Viivd is last tree. Yeah, it wasn't in the description. I noticed that a few days ago after I was looking at it. I'm like, oh, forgot to put that in there. Oh, well. You'll have that. But, anyways. Andy, are you on eBay Live? You want to let me know that everything's good to go on there? All right. 1 and 2 here. 3 and 4 here. 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we will break now. That is a 4. So we're going to break this middle stack first. This top stack will go tomorrow. That bottom stack will go next. Jack, maybe Jack, probably not. We might do it tomorrow. Like I said, I'm too busy for my own good. That's what it all boils down to. I could probably get that set up in between breaks and do one tonight. Probably can do that. Probably can do that tonight. Nothing else will be done for sure tomorrow because we got to do that Golden Ticket Break on Live is all good. Thank you, Andy. We got to do that break on Thursday, so at the very latest we'll have to do it tomorrow, right? I'd like to do it tonight. Yeah, I can probably get it set up in between breaks tonight. It doesn't take very long to set up. I just got to type in about 30 some names into a random, so probably get that done tonight, I'm sure. I meant to have it done. Best laid plans, right, have not been kind to me lately. I mean well. All right, we got 40-24, 2025 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Ron P, Braves, Alan H, Orioles, Daniel O, the Red Sox, Andrew H, Cubs, Andrew N. I will find out about the White Sox. Reds, Jacob M. The Guardians, Kurt D. Rockies, Tim C. Tigers, Alan H. The Astros, Lou B. Royals, Scott S. The Angels, Jacob M. Dodgers, James H. The Marlins, Alan H. Brewers, Andrew H. The Twins, Tim C. Mets, Richard T. Yankees, Jacob M. The A's, Alan H. Phillies, Benjamin M. Pirates, Jacob M. Padres, Colin R. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Tim C. Cardinals, Kyle M. The Rays, Tim C. Rangers, Tim H. Blue Jays, Tim C. The Nats, Michael U. And the non-baseball spot going out to Jacob M. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah, White Sox. Sorry. White Sox and the hell are the White Sox? They're not pulling up. That might be. I probably got the break number wrong on it then if it's not pulling up. Or they didn't sell one of the two. Hold on. Andrew, don't miss the Heritage box toppers. Alright, I got them right here. Yeah, White Sox aren't taken. They were unsold. I guess I can. Yeah, I can. If you want them, hold on. Let me. I gotta get them listed here real quick. So I just got to put them up on auction. I'm going to auction off the White Sox on eBay Live right now. If anybody's interested in the White Sox, I will get them started here in just a moment. So let me get the edit. We'll go down to a 20-second auction on that. All right, so start. All right, the White Sox are live right there. Eric, if you want them, yeah, there you go. Then just go pay for them type of thing. Right. Anybody else would like to bid on them? They are on there. White Sox for this break. All right, well, there you go. Andy, all you, man. Let me invoice you, Andy, on those. All right, Andy, I sent you a new invoice, including the White Sox there. All right, so let's get going. As now we are definitely going to be running behind the rest of the thing. Heritage have a way of doing that. Hey, what's up, Larry? All right, here we go. Still ticking? Oh wow! I'm sure that wasn't. Sure that was pretty loud for you guys up at the eBay Live right there. The mic just fell off the table, so that's awesome. All right, here we go. Byron Buxton on the blue. As I say with everybody, make sure you're checking your cards for variations when you do get them, as I probably will miss a good deal of them. I'm going to try to get as many of them as I can. But always checking for variations, as I may miss some. We'll stage up all rookie chromes there. Just like that one. But I will try to find as many variations as possible here. Nice Roki right there. Going out to the Dodgers. There is a Ed Armbrister. Not Armbruster, Armbrister. Let's go off the Reds on the 76 buyback. We got a 76 redefined Corbin Carroll going off the Diamondbacks. Westberg on the blue. What we got here? James Polk. El Presidente. James Polk. We'll do the roll for the multi-cards here in a bit as well. Nico Cavadas on the blue rookie. Those are going to top loader during the sorting process, the paper blue rookies. And here's our hit for the box. It's an Anthony Rizzo. Chris Bryant, interesting one there. Former Cubbies teammates, now for the Rockies and the Yankees, so I'll have to random that one, actually. So we'll do that here in just a moment. Miles Michaelis on the refractor. Ichi. It's interesting. That'll be the first one we got a random here out of this one as far as hit goes. Anyways. I feel like that Vladdy right there is a... of course, there's no way to tell. They don't denote it on the back, but I feel like that Vladdy right there is a... Because doesn't Vladdy usually have the All-Star thing down there on his? We're going to set that one aside. I think that's the Vladdy cartoon variation. Not 100% on that, but I think that's a Vladdy cartoon variation. So Willie Abreu on the green chrome out of 99. It is. That's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. See, I'm so smart. That's a good catch. That's a good. That's a plus plus catch right there. Plus plus catch right there. Plus plus. All right. You're welcome. Yeah, because I used to seeing the guys of the All Star right down there. If they have the cartoon or the player icon, which I'm not sure what, like Skeens. If you ever see Skeens with the icon down there, it's the cartoon variation. There's a James Naismith, basketball inventor. Bro invented basketball. For those of you guys that like basketball, that's your inventor of basketball. Just saying. Just saying. Wrestling is better. We got an Aaron Judge on the 25th anniversary going out of the Yanks. And we have a hollow foil player icon, William Contreras, going out to the Brewers. Bellinger on the refractor. Alright, so we're going to stage this up. It is the Vladdy Guerrero cartoon variation. Again, I'm very perplexed as to why they call it a cartoon and then everything else is player icon when it pertains to that. So why is it not a player icon variation? That's just the thoughts. Alright, we're going to do a couple different randoms here. We're going to do the randoms for the multi-cards. So any multi-cards with 2 players on them, such as these, you're going to go 1, 2, and 3 to the right, 4, 5, and 6 to the left. Any of these 3-player cards that are horizontal 3-player cards, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The ones that are like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 dice roll will pertain to all of these, and I will let you know the spot on that. So that is a 4. So the roll was a 4. So it's going to go the right side of the card on these dual players. It's going to go to the middle of the card on the horizontal 3-player, and bottom left of the card on the 3-player ones that look like this. And now we will need a random here. 1, 2, and 3 to Chris Bryant and the Rockies. 4, 5, and 6 to the Yanks and Rizzo. That was a 3. So that one is going to go out to Chris Bryant and the Rockies. I did not watch the. I started watching, and then they were in a rain delay or something like that, right, Larry? I had the busiest. Not that any of my days aren't busy, but I didn't have time to watch it today, Larry. I didn't even. And then I always have hopes that I'll watch it after the breaks if I got something to do, which I do. Got a couple things I can do after the breaks, and watch the speedy version, fast forwarding through, commercials and fast forwarding through, when the Cubbies are pitching, kind of 2Xing through when the Cubbies are pitching, but. I take it they won. That's good. Against the Pirates. Orville was wicked sweet at making planes. I like scraps back in the day. Wicked sweet. Like a wicked kid. Wicked plane builder. Nice Kobe right here going out the Orioles. That is a gold out of 50. Yeah, I'll still watch. That's out of 50. Yeah, I'll still watch. He's like, wait a second, James. You telling me you're not going to watch even though you know the outcome? Huh? Nah, I'll still watch right there. Maybe just a little faster than I normally would, right? So now you get a Chris Bryant Clubhouse collection. Tim. You want the random, and you got him all by himself. How about that? Nico. There's a Kobe on the blue rookie. Fromber, and we have a 25th anniversary. Julio. '25th Annie. Chunk. Tomatoes, Jake Braga, Hunter, Dusha. You know, I wish they said something about the. Are we sure they don't say anything about the variations on the back of these? Cartoon variations on the back of these? Somewhere does it say cartoon? It really should. It doesn't, but it really should. Gosh. Make it so tough. Sean Burke on the Sparkle. Going to the Sox of white. And William Clark on the Lewis and Clark, or from the Lewis and Clark expedition. I'm not sure if they ran into Daniel Boone on that expedition, right? But word on the street is they're really hoping to. If you know, you know. They're really hoping. Sure hope we run into that Daniel Boone. Could use a good dog. Black out of 76. Astros is Spencer Arrighetti. If you know, you know. All right, we got Jackson Cheerio on the 76 redefined going out the Brewers. This expedition is so rigorous. Could really use some relaxation right now. There's a George Brett. As long as I'm entertaining myself, this is all that matters. I just want to let you guys know that. Through the years, George Brett, hollow, going out the Royals. Indeed, Andy. They wanted to party. That is a bicentennial Lance Lynn. Those are numbered out of 200. Just like that Lance Lynn there. Alright, so I gotta have room for him somewhere. That's right. Alright. Trey Zweeney on the Sparkle. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety, for yourself, for all the other cards around, for everybody around. I mean, unsleeved trouts are how eyes get poked out, right? It's also not very socially accepted. So, sleeve your trouts. I mean, there's a t-shirt about it, right? So you know it's a thing. What t-shirt, you ask? Well, it's funny that you asked that. Where can I find a t-shirt like that, you might say? Is Yoshi on the 76 where you find? Well, I would tell you in the description of this video on YouTube is where you might find something like that. Also, I might tell you that's for the kids. All proceeds from that will go to the kids. So, in all seriousness, there is a. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it up here in the. eBay live chat there as well. That link will take you to the top tier merch store that is open for a limited time. It's only open till May 6th, right? After that, that is shut down and the orders will be made and sent out to you directly. There's hats, shirts, pants, sweatshirts, sweatpants, sleeve the trout shirts. There's a Peyton Randolph in there as well. No, they're not. There's this one right here. But so yeah, all proceeds to that go towards my 11U travel team that I coach for equipment, jerseys, travel. You know, hookers and blow. What? No. Only if they win the championship, that is. No, it's just, you know. Anyway, so, but again, back to all seriousness. There's a Freddie Freeman Clubhouse collection go to the Dodgers. All proceeds of that go towards the funding of that team. So, go get yourself some sweet top tier gear, sleeve trout shirts, and support some kids trying to play some baseball. Again, that link will be there until May 5th, and the store closes down May 6th. So if you haven't ordered those yet, go do that. There is a blue all-time All-Stars Topps News. Mickey Mantle going out the Yanks. It's out of 150. There's Sean Burke out the White Sox. On the Sparkle. Indeed, ain't it? All right, there's a nickname variation of Juan Soto, Childish Bambino. Nice nickname variant. Don't cease. And Jordan Westberg on Sparkle. It is pretty. I didn't even know that was his nickname. I mean, to be honest, I feel like they just made something up for the card. Childish Bambino. I don't get it. We got Sam Adams. Yeah, they say he's the founding father, right? They say he's the founding father. We all know he made some wicked sweet beers. There's an Austin Riley on the 25th anniversary. Wicked sweet beers. Nice Dylan Cruz on the player icons. Hollow. Josh Young on the black border. That is the paper black border. Those are toughish pulls. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Is grandson of the wind? I thought you were effing around when you said that last time. There's a rookie refractor, Zach DeZenzo, going out the Astros. I'm not sure if I have DAT. I feel like I have, I just don't remember it. So maybe I haven't. Or maybe I just don't remember. Wait, who is his dad, Andy? Son of the Wind, James. Aha. Ah, touche. Yes. Got Acuna on the 25th anniversary. This is the final box, by the way. Luis Guerrero on the light blue sparkle. Going off the Red Sox. And nice young Kenzie Noel going out to the Guardians. That is a color 76 color of the year out of 76. Brian King on the blue rookie. Julio. Keeper Ruiz on the sparkle. All right, there's Adley. Frederick Douglass, an abolitionist. Sweet Shohei on the hollow foil. This is the 25th anniversary foil Shohei. Nice card there to the Dodgers. Nick York on the rookie refactor. Going to the Pirates. Man, I don't know. All of a sudden, the yawns. Yawns are coming. What's up, Maddie? Wait, it's not him. Oh, that was you, DAT. See, try to do no look. Daniel Boone's hard work got him straight to the top. He got everything that he owned and everything that he gained in life with his own two hands. Just with just with both hands. Everything he got with his own two hands. There's Joey Ortiz going out the Brewers. Well, at least we got one auto. What's up, Michelle? Boone's favorite number. Yeah, there's Zulieta. Same Aldegiri, something. We have a Grant McCray on the green going out the Giants. It's out of 99. And a Mike Schmidt to the Phils. On the 76 redefined. PCA. All right, that'll do it for the break. So now it's time, people. You got a team in this break. Go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Oh, but not the one in Wisconsin, Michelle? All right, here we go. DIT, you want to put in 77 for Michael Yu for me? 77 for Michael Yu. Please and thank you. All right. Actually, and 37 for Lou B. 37 for Lou B. I don't think Lou's in here. All right, here we go. Here's our 76 redefines. We got Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, Yoshi to the Dodgers, a Jackson Terrio to the Brewers, Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks. And then our hollow foils. Got Dylan Cruz on the player icons of the Nats. Nice card. And a George Brett on the through the years of the Royals, a William Contreras on the player icons to the Brewers, and a badass Shohei 25th anniversary hollow foil. Sorry for the yawns. Then we have our 25th anniversaries. We got an Acuna Jr. to the Braves, Austin Riley to the Braves, Julio to the Mariners, and a Aaron Judge to the Yanks. Rookie parallels. Rookie chrome parallels. 2 refractors. Zach Zenzo to the Astros. Nick York to the Pirates. And our light blue sparkles. We got Tyler Gentry to the Royals. Tyler Phillips to the Phillies. Luis Guerrero to the Red Sox. Sean Burke to the White Sox. Trey Sweeney to the Tigers. Sean Burke to the White Sox. And Eric Wagaman out to the Angels. Chrome parallels. A Topps News all-time All-Stars Mickey Mantle going out to the Yanks. It's out of 150. And we got 2 greens that'll be out of 99. Wilyer Brady to the Red Sox. Grant McCray to the Giants. A black Spencer Arrighetti to the Astros. That one is numbered 69 of 76. Gady. And a sweet gold out of 50 Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. Then we got a 76 color of the year, Yankenzie Noel of the Guardians out of 76. A black border Josh Young to the Rangers. And a 76 buyback Ed Armbrister to the Reds. A bicentennial Lance Lynn to the Cardinals that's out of 200. Nickname variation of Juan Soto going out to the Mets. And a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. cartoon variation to the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. Relics, we got a Chris Bryant going out to the Rockies. Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. A dual relic of Chris Bryant. Anthony Rizzo going out to the Rockies as they did win it in the random. And then a Joey Ortiz real one auto going to the Brewers. Oh, man, I gotta like chug some coffee in between breaks or something. Rolling dice is beyond how many times you're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 11. It was 11. 11. 21. I got to get the Bears Bowl ready. I forgot to because I suck at life. Son of a bitch. Without further ado, welcome to Stage Star of the Show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. That was a weak mouth trumpet. Alright, to the org we go. Where I'll random this number 11 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 21 is the number. 21's the number. All right, no guesses up there. No unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Rick. Your 29 is going to be the closest over, so give me a 1 through 21. And then Lou's text in 37 is going to take the next one. DIT, I think Lou takes 13. Lou, if that's wrong, I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember what your normal texted number is, and I cannot remember. So we're going to give you 13. I think that's right, though. Rick goes to 12, and Lou will take 13. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 going out to Rick, pack 2023 Topps Chrome. And 13 and going out to Lou, a pack 2023 Topps Update. Oh, there you are, Lou. I didn't know if you were in here or not, man. I didn't know if you're in here or not, so I didn't see you put a guess in there, so I just, I made sure to get you in there. But 13 was right then, Lou. All right, good. Good. I appreciate you, man. Didn't know if you were in here. I wouldn't have put in your number if I knew you were here. Same, though. I think you'd have went with 37-13. So, yeah. He was like, why, James, yes, 13 is correct. And no problem, Lou. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We're going to start ripping on the next third of this in break 40-25. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. I'll be doing the ribbon. All right. Segment break. We got 40, 25, 2024 Heritage, 2025 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, George M, Braves, Brad C, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Andrew H, Cubs, E and G, White Sox, Tim C, Reds, Andrew H, the Guardians, Tim C, White Rockies, David H, Tigers, Alan H, the Astros, Tim C, Royals, Joel L, J, Angels, Andrew H, Dodgers, Bren K, Marlins, Alan H, Brewers, Andrew H, the Twins, Alan H, Mets, Michael G, Yankees, Kyle H, A's as well. Or no, A's, Alan H, the Phillies, Benjamin M, Pirates, Lou B, the Padres, Paul S, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Lou B, Cardinals, Carl N, Rays, Paul B, Rangers as well, and the Blue Jays, Nats, Michael U, and the non-baseball spot going up to Andy S. Lots of packs here to open. Heritage. This is the last night we're doing 2 Heritage breaks, by the way. So I think that's good. It does get kind of monotonous. I got plenty more where this came from, so we're gonna have Heritage for a while here. But yeah, this will be the last one. There's blue. All right. The reminder, as always, there's Donovan Solano going to the Padres on the Sparkle. Reminder, as always, double check your cards when you get them. So I may have missed a couple of. Well, all right, there as we speak, I found a variation. May miss a couple variations here and there. So make sure you check your cards for variations when you do get them. I'll try to get as many as possible. That is a Spencer Schwellenbach image variation going out the Braves. Bobby on the Sparkle. There is a Jerry Hairston going out the White Sox on the 76. What are you thinking? What do you think? Wait, what are you thanking me for, Josh? Thanking me for the like, thanks, James. We appreciate that. The rookie. Stephen Foster, father of American music. Is he, though? Was he? I mean, how does one get that title? Father of American music. That's what I want to know. Sweet Mark McGuire going out the Cardinals on the through the years. Hollow. And it's down Rafaela on the Sparkle. Got Austin Riley on the refractor. Thomas Gacy there as well. And Aaron Judge. I was checking the backs of those 10 players for the flip VAT variations. There's a Verlander on the 25th anniversary going to the Giants. David Bednar on the Sparkle. No flippy bet there on the Shohei. No flippy bet on say, yeah. Nice Julio here on the blue. Going out the Mariners. That is out of 150. Cyrus McCormick, pioneer of industrial agriculture. It's a sweet mustache he's got there. That I do know. Hit for the box. It's going to be a Jackson Churio Clubhouse Collection going out to the Brewers. And batting leaders, Sparkle. We'll do the roll for that after this box. Good old Richard Fitz. Nickname Dick. Nickname Dick. Richard. Alright. We're going to roll a die. So if there's a triple card like this, 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Triple cards like this, 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 there. And the dual cards, 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. So let's roll a die. The roll is 5. So that means it's going to go out to this spot on the dual cards. It'll go to the bottom right on these kind of triple cards and the far right on these kind of triple cards. Go. Blue Joey Ortiz going out the Brewers. J.P. Morgan, financier. That's a nice hat. It's Carlos Rodriguez. Some of those pictures. Julio, no flippy. No flippy bat on the Julio. There's a Skeens player icon. Insight. Can't remember, does Cowser have a flippy bat? We're checking him. I think he does. And nice Mason win on the 25th anniversary hollow. Ernie on the Topps news. Back-to-back Ernie's there. And a Corbin Carroll 35th or 25th anniversary. Going out to the D-backs. Michael, what up, dude? Been a minute. How have you been, sir? There's a Valente Biazzo. May say it like that. Maybe Valente Biazzo. I don't think anybody knows. Scholars maintain that the translation was lost years ago. Yeah, I don't make the rules. William, you're right, I should. I should get one of them hats with the top tier logo on, the top hats with the top tier logo. Man, that's what I'm missing out of the store. All right? That's out of 99. This green stolen base leaders out of 99. That's gonna go out to Chisholm and the Chisholm and the Yanks. Jairo Eliarte to the White Sox on the sparkle. Michael, have you got your Sleeve the Trout shirt yet? Have you been watching any of the breaks? Have you heard me talk about the store that's only open till May 6th? So you better hurry. You should run. You should run to the top tier store. Michael, get your Sleeve the Trout shirt. Sports kids playing baseball. If you don't like kids playing baseball, then don't go get any. It's fine. Links in the description, Michael. I'll know if you didn't order anything. It's for the kids. All right, there's this Sam Aldegheri of the Angels. I guess I keep on forgetting to say it is the top link, the top merch link in there. The one that says for a limited time. Dick Fitz. His name's Richard. It's a sparkle. This music is god awful, by the way. All right, we got Al Fitzmaurice. Yeah, it'll give you a guilt trip. Hey, man, I'm not above giving you guys guilt trips to help the kids play some baseball, right? Okay, let's be real. They're playing baseball either way, right? But if you guys would like to just ease the pain of them playing baseball. All right, we got John Steinbeck, who is a novelist. Nice Mickey there on the sparkle. Yeah, not above giving you guys guilt trips about it. Been doing it for like 2 weeks. Oh, here we go. Our first red ink. It's an Adrian Del Castillo going out the Diamondbacks and George. There you go, Jorge. Gotcha. It's hand numbered 37 of 76. I don't know that I like their hand numbered on the back. They have always been hand numbered on the front, I do believe, up here in the top on those red inks. But hey, I mean, we will take it, right? We'll take it. Or I guess George will take it anyways. George. There's a Albert Suarez. About to say stage the effing cami. Okay, deal. Bet. If I come across the cami, I will say stage the effing cami, and I'll stage it too, Michael. I'll stage it. I'll stage the shit up out of that. Well, you still haven't bought any Series 1? Well, you got another chance, man, because I've had a hobby case sitting around here forever. I'm like, why do I even have a hobby case sitting there? Well, it was just going to be used for giveaways or whatever, but so part of that case is going to go to the Golden Ticket Breaks. There's going to be one Series 20. I think the Golden Ticket Break and Streamlabs breaks are going to be a Series 1 hobby. I'm going to probably go a little bit over the allotted. It's going to be, I think, what the fuck do I have? I don't even know what I got planned for it. I thought a Series 1 hobby, a Prospects Edition hobby, and right there with those, we're over the deal. But you know what? That's going to get us a bunch of autos. That's also going to get us, some relevant shit. Maybe not. I don't know. Don't know. With football, my breaking William, I got Cosmic Chrome football. We've just got through our first case last night, doing that in third case breaks. William, the other ones are tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, and Sunday, but also Sunday, which I didn't get the listing done, so I'm going to do a short auction listing for it. We're also going to have Donruss Optic football on Sunday. So 2 football breaks on Sunday. Only four baseball breaks on Sunday and 2 football breaks on Sunday. Because I wanted to fit both of them in there. And didn't want to do 7 breaks. So we'll think about doing 7 breaks on Monday then. I mean, let's go, right? Let's get it done. Let's get it going. Right, we're ramping this shiz up. Rookie. Andres Shepard. All right, Nacho. All right, William. So look for that Sunday night. Final one sold Sunday night. Now it is being sold in a new spot. I say new spot. It's gonna, that one's how the auctions usually end around the final auctions of the 5th baseball break. The final auction of the 5th baseball breaks somewhere around like 9:45 p.m. Central Time, 9:47 to be exact, is when those usually end. So the football breaks have occupied the spot of like 9:48 to 10:19 p.m. Central Time. That's exact timing, by the way. So that's a black border out of 76, J.J. Bleday going out to the A's. So just know that there is auctions running all the way up until 10:20 p.m. Central Time now. If I want to do a 7th one, I'm not sure where I'm going to fit that in at, but I'm going to figure it out. Whether we start the auctions at 7, but then if I go, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Like the first baseball break might start ending earlier than 7. Might have to start doing a baseball break, starting the baseball break auctions from 6:45 to 7:15 for the first baseball break, and then the other 4 go the normal spots, and then the 2 football breaks last, whatever, if that makes sense. There's George Eastman, Kodak founder and entrepreneur. Gotta give me some of them glasses too. I'm gonna be stylish here. I'm gonna get one of them top hats, the top tier on it. Get some of them glasses. grow a mustache like bro that created whatever the hell he created. We just pulled him not too long ago. Man, I'm gonna be stylish, bro. It's gonna be amazing. Oh my God, is something broken here? I think Heritage is broken right now. Oh, that's sick. Black Pandoras are sick. Brooks Baldwin auto. We have 2 autos in one Heritage break. Fucking everybody look out their windows. Make sure pigs aren't flying. There's ice water being served in hell right now. Yeah, it sounds like it. My case of Cosmic that I had was filthy. Case of Cosmic pulled 2 Jaden Daniels Planetary Pursuits in a Earth and a Mars, or I'm sorry, a Sun and a Mars. There's a Austin Riley 25th anniversary. Then all the autos, all 4 autos ended up being in one break in the final break there. And there were a Caleb Williams out of 50. We had a Malik Neighbors to 50. Randy Moss Redemption to 25. And then a Frank Gore to 25. So pretty good case. Nice, Mike. All right, that's out of 200. What did I get? Did I get a junior Caminero and I didn't stage it? It's out of 200. Are you saying got one as far as got one? I went past one and didn't stage it. Do I gotta go back and look for the cami? Stage the effing cami? Is that what you're saying? I don't think you're saying that. I think you're saying, oh yeah, there it is. You got a shirt? Well, I got a cami. Stage the effing cami. There you go, Michael. My word is true. Stage the effing cami. There you go. There you go, Michael. You got a royal blue. Oh, you're a Miss Dorson, not sure, yeah. And that was the one that had the sleeve the trout shirts, right? That's interesting. Back-to-back Yelich's. Sabrowski. Alright, yeah, see? Yeah, sleeve the trout royal blue. That's good. It's Kyle Tucker. On the chrome, Kai Bush. Why do I always think that Yariel Rodriguez is an image variation? Almost every time it gets me. Yes. Don't forget the sleeve the trout. It's for safety. Brought to you by Top Tier. It's a public service announcement brought to you by Top Tier. Christopher Carson. Frontiersman. Kit Carson. Oh, his name is Kit. He's a frontiersman. Right? That bro's got... Damn. You got forehead on him now. I guess so did this dude. That dude ain't got a forehead. That's a 5 head. Shit. Bro be out there thinking in font size 40 and shit. Sparkle. Remembers what happens tomorrow. There's a hollow foil Julio on the 25th anniversary. Jung Ho Lee. Got a Polanco on the refractor. All right, here we go. Final box here. That one just looked funny. I don't know why. All right, we got Yariarte rookie on the black border as the paper black border. Oh, those are definitely short printed. Definitely. All right, there's Heliot Ramos on the blue. Rachel Carson, Marine Conservationist. Thank you for your service. Not sure. That's what. Oh, not that kind of Marine. She likes dolphins and shit, I think. Woo-hoo. Ooh-wee. All right. All right. Heritage throwing out the bangers tonight. No, yeah, Jesus Mate. He's the new biggest thing, Michael. I caught wind of him about 3 weeks ago or whatever. He's in Viivd. So if you want some pre-Mate, well, you probably missed the boat on that. His Viivd autos, like, just as out of 10 ones, like the lowest number or the highest numbered ones out of Viivd, because they're all Viivd are numbered out of 10 or less. His Viivd cards, man, were selling for hundreds. Like, lower numbered ones, even better than that. Like, his Viivd cards are on fire. Jesus Mate. Anyways, this is a nasty, nasty James Wood red ink. Going out to Michael. 29 of 76. There you go, Michael. Got you on the first one this time, man. You don't gotta be mad at me anymore. Not that you were, I'm just kidding. Been a minute since I was able to pull you something good on the first chase. There you go, bro. That's a badass red ink too of Mr. James Wood. 3 autos in a heritage break. Never thought I'd see the day. There's a Jackson Merrill on the 25th anniversary. Got an orange. That's a Christian Mena going off the Diamondbacks. That's out of 25. Next week. Yeah, next week. So Bowman's going to be... I'm going to have another live fill of that. Topps Chrome Black comes out tomorrow. Should have a live fill of that. I said should. It's scheduled, but I didn't get the confirmation that I got the push notifications on that stream. So if that's not the case, we will not go live. But if that is the case, I will be going live tomorrow around 5 p.m. There's 5 p.m. will be. And Crazy Horse, who is a Lakota warrior. I wonder if he's ever heard of Daniel Boone. Daniel Boone and what he does and how he decides to fight off Indians. It's quite interesting. It's an interesting way to fight. There's a 76 redefined Jake Wilson out of the A's. All right, Connor Norby on the 35th anniversary, 25th anniversary silver hollow going out to the Marlins. God, rally. Nope, already did one. Not staging the effing cami twice. Unless you're going to go buy another shirt. Anyways. All right, guys, now it's time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. David, indeed they could. Yes, indeed they could. They could take it. They could take a Nintendo Wii remote and have a Daniel Boone game. The instructions would say, one would think that Daniel Boone would use his rifle or other weapons to fight off the Indians, because the Indians are coming at him vigorously with hatchets. But Daniel Boone had another thing coming. Daniel Boone was like, nah. It's not how we're going to do it. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Instead of fighting, let's just, I'm just going to beat him off. I mean, as Andy said, it's an interesting way to fight Indians. It's very interesting. $1956 Topps, beating him off. Daniel Boone. All right. It's a bold move. It was a bold move. He was definitely a trailblazer, right? In a bold action that straightened them Indians right out. I'm sorry, that was too much. All right, we got Jacob Wilson on the 76 redefined without the ace. Stacy effing Cammy. That's the last one you get in, Michael. Here's our hollows. We got our 25th anniversary hollows. Connor Norby to the Marlins, Julio Rodriguez, the Mariners, Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, and a through the years Mark McGwire. Yeah, very satisfied. We got a Jairo Iriarte on the paper black parallel. The White Sox, there's a Connor Wong on the Connor Wong on the bicentennial to 200. I'm just not gonna. Our regular 25th anniversaries, we got Jackson Merrill of the Padres, Austin Riley of the Braves, Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks, and Justin Verlander to the Giants. Here's our rookie parallels. Rookie chrome parallels. We got a refractor of Eric Sabrowski going out to the Guardians, and our sparkles. Nacho Alvarez, Richard Fitz, we're Jairo Iriarte, Vayente Belazzo, and Carlos Rodriguez. Did get an image variation of Spencer Schwellenbach out to the Braves. 76 buyback of Al Fitzmaurice to the Royals, and Jerry Hairston to the White Sox. Got a chrome parallels. We got a Julio to the Mariners out of 150. Stolen base leaders, that's going out to Jazz Chisholm and the Yankees. It's out of 99. We got J.J. Bleday on the black border to 76 to the A's, and a orange Christian Maine to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 25. Just one clubhouse collection. It's Jackson Churio to the Brewers. We got some sweet autos, though. We got a Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox on the real one auto, and 2 real one red ink autos. These are hand numbered to 75. Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks. That is hand numbered 37 of 76. And a James Wood out to the Nats on the red ink auto. That is 29 of 76 and super badass. Rolling dice. This will be how many times random we get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 11 times. 21. Without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Follow me. All right, 11 times on this random. DIT, you want to put in 77 for Michael U for me? Shoot, we ain't even got nobody guessing up in here. Says Andrew. Oh, and 37 for Lou B. Sorry, I was late to the party. And as it looks like, I'm not sure where Andy's at, but 63 for Andy S as well. I was not doing my job very well. So 77 Michael U, 63 Andy S, and 37 Lou B. And 74 for David H. Oh my God, I had 4 texts in this about forgot them all. I suck. I suck. At putting numbers in the chat. If I remembered, I just threw them all in myself. Alright, so yeah, there's David H still at 74, but we know that David H is get 74, so we're going to go ahead and random this 11 times. Good stuff, DAT. Thank you. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 83 is the number. 83 is the number. Alright, we have no unders. We'll take our 2 closest, or sorry, no overs, 2 closest overs. Andrew, it's going to be you with 81. And then Michael with 77. So Andrew, give me a 1 through 21. DAT, if Andrew does not take it, Michael will take number 3. Alright, so Andrew goes 11. Michael will take number 3. We got 1, 2, and 3, and going out to Michael, you're going to get a pack of 2023 archives. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 2023 archives for you as well, Andrew. I hate you here. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will, hold on here, let me get this break number changed to 4026. We got some tribute back again. Tribute is back. So we're breaking that next, so sit tight. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip that. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, people. We have got third break of the evening. We got some tribute. Full case. 40, 26, 2025 tribute. Full case. Diamondbacks, Noah M. Braves, Chad M. The Orioles, Noah M. Red Sox, Robert Viivd. Cubs, Matt R. The White Sox, William C. Reds, Joshua P. Guardians, Daniel B. Rockies, Daniel B. Tigers, Christopher C. Astros, Aaron B. Royals, Eric P. The Angels, Robert V. Dodgers, William C. Marlins, Alex G. The Brewers, Ryan E. Twins, Matt B. Mets, Ryan E. Yankees, Kohut C. The A's, Noah M. Phillies, Joshua P. Pirates, Brent M. Padres, Stephen G. The Giants, Eric P. Mariners as well. The Cardinals, Justin W. Rays, Gary B. Rangers, Joshua P. Blue Jays, Noah M. And the Nats, William C. With the Josh Gibson spot going out to Robert M. Sorry, I'm just checking something out real fast here. Maybe not so fast, but you get it. Alright, here we go. Some tribute. It's not quite been a week since we ripped any of these. I think the last case we ripped was on Thursday. Alright, here we go. We have a Mariano Rivera going on the Yankees. And Mr. Bobby Witt to the Royals. Then a Gordon Graceffo out to the Cardinals on the base auto. That is out of 199 on the Graceffo. Alright, Corey Seager to the Rangers. A Brooks Lee on the purple going out to the Twins. That is out of 50. Nice William Contreras here on the purple going out the Brewers. Dude's a stud, even though he does play for the Brewers. That's out of that's out of 50. That is out of 50. I probably don't have enough of those size top loaders. I got those many. Oh, sure do. Sure do. Got enough. Alright, a little Koufax action going on with the Dodgers. Followed by a Schwelly on the rookies. So we'll stage up all rookies as they are 1 in every 12 packs here out of tribute. And then we have a Kyle Schwarber on the Tribble. That's out of 150. It's a blue out of 150 going on the Phillies. Alright, we got Ted Williams going on with the Red Sox. Followed by an Adley to the Orioles. And sweet Jaron Duran on the green. Always KC, thanks for the subscribe, my friend. And that's that green Duran's out of 99. got Lou Gehrig. It's going out to the Yanks. Jackson Merrill, the Padres. And Aaron Judge on the stamp of approval. Sweet. That is out of 199. It is. We did go and try to check when he's out one night. If you go to that, generally it'll probably tell you. Well, the one we checked out anyway is going to tell you January 23rd of 2025. This is supposed to tell you what day, what game that jersey was worn during, right? Well, I think that's the day that they cut up the jersey and certified each little piece of the jersey. That's the day that happened, but it'll also give you another number to look up, and I think that is the original jersey's authentication, right? And then you can go see what that jersey is. I think that's how that works. It says a blue to 150 going out to the Brewers on the Yelich. Got Robin Yount to the Brew Crew. The Boo Crew. City Connect, Harper. It's out of 199 going out to Philly. Yogi. What's going on with the Yanks? Not that kind of Yogi. Ty Cobb out the Tigers on the green. That's out of 99. And a Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays on the auto to 199. Is a rookie auto. All right, we got a Melot going on the Giants. Followed by a Shohei to the Dodgers. Nice Shohei there. And we have an Evan Carter on the blue to 150. Going on the Rangers. Nice Evan Carter there. All right, we need something sweet. Something we haven't pulled yet. I'm trying to think of what that may be. But, we pulled some pretty sick autos. For sure. There's Bryce Harper. So we need something extra. Something extra. The kid going off the Mariners. Now this is pretty cool. Adolis. Elbam. Actually, those cleat, that cleat card's pretty sick. That's out of 99 on the tribute to cleats. Adolis Garcia on card. I guess all the sets on card. Will that would work in Ohtani auto? I mean, let's do it, right? I don't know. Why would you want an Ohtani auto right now? We just want to see one. Right? Oh, that's right, Will. I would love to pull an Ohtani auto. That sounds perfect. Will. There's a Aaron Judge, and we got a Frank Thomas, the White Sox. Stamp of approval, Ozzy Albion. Let's try that again. Stamp of approval. Stamp of approval, Ozzy Albies. There we go. Use your words, James. It's out of 99. To Los Bravos. Yeah, I get what you're doing. Yeah, just to start small, ease into the night, right? Just an Ohtani auto is all, and then there's Juan Soto. I mean, the way things have been going, I thought you were gonna say, give me a Tommy Edman. I mean, that dude shit's got to be on fire right now. There's Don Mattingly, his rookie stuff. I would assume it is. I haven't looked it up, but it was pretty cheap. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty cheap, so I bet that stuff's 10x in right now. There's a purple dual relic of Carlos Correa going on the Twins. It's out of 50. All right, there's J-Ram going on the Guardians. And a Dylan Cruz on the blue. That is out of 150. Nice Dylan Cruz rookie there. Rook. We got triple relic of Riley Green. That is a green. Oh, that's the super duper extra duper duper rare. I mean, like, I'm telling you, like, you know, rare. Last name color match. Riley Green, green. It's out of 50. They're on 99. Highly sought after. Highly sought after. Right? Highly sought after the last name color matches. Corbin Carroll, the D-backs. Mr. Roberto Clemente going out the Pirates. And our auto, David Festa on the blue going out the Twins out of 150. What up, Fort? All right, there's an Ernie to the Cubbies. Sweet. And here's the first Josh Gibson parallel I pulled. That's a green Josh Gibson out of 99. That's going out to Robert and the Josh Gibson spot. Congrats on that one, Robert. And next up, we got a Will Warren to the Yanks. That's a gold to 75. Chipper. Tulos Bravos. We got a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going out to the Nats via the Expos. And Leo Jimenez out to the Blue Jays on the base to 199. Auto. Bregman to the Stros. Kirby. Twins. And a stamp of approval, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. That is out of 199. Got Mark McGwire going out of the A's. Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. That is a rookie, so we'll stage it on up. Stage it on up to the left side. Alright, I'm done. And Yelich on the triple relic. Looks like home, away, and a bat relic. Alright, that is out of 199. We got Babe Ruth going out to the Yanks. And Mariano Rivera on the blue. That's going out to the Yanks as well. That's out of 150. Then we got a dual player, dual relic. It's got some dirt on it. This is a Freddie Freeman Mookie Betts green to 99 going out of the Dodgers. It does have some looks like it's got a little bit of poo on there. It's not, but I mean it does resemble a bit of poo, but that is dirt, just like we like them. Ooh, this is badass. That is a Jeff Bagwell Pillars of the Game orange going out the Stros. Some sweet color match there for you, Aaron. That is out of 25, 11 of 25 to be exact. And a badass bags right there. Plus Bagwell auto. Manny Machado out the Padres. And a Willie Mays on the gold to 75 going out the Giants. And sick Shota. Going out to Matt and the Cubbies. That is out of 150. Nice color match for you as well, Matt. It's blue. Out of 150. Shota Imanaga. Lovely. Lovely, isn't it? You got Big Poppy going on with the Red Sox. A Raffy Devers of the Red Sox as well. And there is the Big Poppy. David Ortiz on the gold dual relic. That is out of 75. Going to the Red Sox. Oh, I would definitely doubt it, Will. It's very sought after. I mean, generally you don't grade relics, I suppose. But I don't think the relic itself, Mr. Posey, I don't think the relic itself is included in the grading process. The relic itself is just what it is. The card around the relic is what's graded, I think. Hold on, I got somebody up at eBay Live. Rat. Chad. What's nice, Albies? I'll try to pull you in Acuna. But here is a league inauguration auto of Adele Amador going out the Rockies. That's out of 75 and going out to Daniel. Daniel B. It's out of 75. Jackie going to the Dodgers. And we got a Cal Ripken to the Orioles. Followed by a Dylan Cease on the stamp of approval gold out of 75 going out the Padres. Two packs left. Mr. Freeman to the Dodgers. There's a Buster on the blue to 150. To the Giants. And City Connect Seiya Suzuki going off the Cubbies. That is also a color match for you. Matt on the blue to 150. 107 of 150 to be exact. City Connect. All right, final box here. Or final pack, rather. Bojack to the Royals. Yoshi to the Dodgers. And our final card is a relic auto. Tribute to Threads auto relic of Mr. Dustin Pedroia to the Red Sox. Sweet one there. Nice fan favorite auto. That's a 99. Sick patch there too for Pedroia. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under to my... Excuse me. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, two rookies. Hey, Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers and Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. Here is our parallels. Let me get them sorted. All right, our Blues. These are going to be out of 150. Yelich to the Brewers, Dylan Cruz, rookie to the Nats, Mariano Rivera to the Yanks, Buster Posey to the Giants. We got our greens. These are out of 99. A Josh Gibson green to the Josh Gibson spot, and a Ty Cobb to the Tigers. And then we have a gold Willie Mays out of 75 going out the Giants, followed by a Brooks Lee on the purple to 50 going out the Twins. All right, triple relics. We got a Yelich to 199 going out to the Brewers. A Schwarber on the blue to 150 to the Phillies. And the ultra super duper rare unicorn style rare card. That is the triple relic Riley Green. Green, the last name color match. It's on 99. Highly sought after. Those last name color matches. Highly sought after. We got our City Connects. There's a blue say out at 150. Going to the Cubbies. Nice color match there. And a Bryce Harper to 199 to the Phillies. Stamp of approvals. We got an Aaron Judge to 199 going out to the Yanks. Vladdy Guerrero to the Blue Jays to 199. A green Ozzie Albies to the Braves out of 99. And a Dylan Cease on the gold to 75 going out to the Padres. Dual relics. We got a purple Carlos Correa to the Twins. That is out of 50. And a gold David Ortiz to the Red Sox. Big Poppy out of 75. Dual player, dual relic of Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman going to the Dodgers. It's out of 99. And it does have some nice game-used dirt there on the Freddie Freeman. Gotta love it. All right, autos. Here's our base autos to 199. We got a rookie Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals, rookie Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays, and Leo Jimenez to the Blue Jays as well. And then we got our Blues. These are out of 150. We got Evan Carter to the Rangers, David Festa to the Twins, and a Shota to the Cubbies. Then a green Jarren Duran to the Red Sox out of 99. A gold Will Warren rookie to the Yankees out of 75, and a William Contreras on the purple to 50 going out the Brewers. We did get the tribute to relics, tribute to Threads auto relic of Dustin Pedroia to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. We got the league inauguration gold out of 75, Adel Amador to the Rockies. The tribute to Cleats, Adolis Garcia to the Rangers. That is out of 99. And the Pillars of the Game orange Jeff Bagwell, nice color match to the Stros. That is out of 25, 11 of 25 to be exact on that. Nice bags auto. Rolling dice is be how many times you're random to get that Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage of Startup Show's main event in this Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go, where I shall random this number between 1 and 100, and I'm going to do that 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 22 deuces. Deuces. Oh, we got a badass. We have a badass OMGR and 79 on eBay Live. You, sir, are a badass. And I knight thee. Well, first off, OMGR, which team did you have in the break? This we need to know for your badassery seminar. We got an eBay badass. OMG, just like the name. It's crazy. Sure is. I need to know which team you had in the break. OMG. So, which team do you have in the break? That's all I need to know. The Giants. Eric. All right, yeah, Eric. All right, so you are a badass, sir. So you're going to get both the picks out of the bowl, but, Eric, I must knight thee, Bears Bowl Badass. You are now Sir Eric P, comma, BBBA. That stands for Bears Bowl Badass. You need to go change your name to that, Eric. So that's what you do first. You know, tomorrow when you wake up, call into work, be like, I got badass business, right? You go down to wherever you change your name at. You get your name changed officially to Sir Eric P, comma, BBBA. Stands for Bears Bowl Badass. Okay? And then you just got to live life like a badass. It does come with some, some specific things. There's special attire Bears Bowl Badasses have to wear to keep up the appearance of Bears Bowl Badasses. You need to get yourself a robe, preferably a red one, with the crest of your choice, a badass crest of your choice, right? Burger King crowns are a must. You got to go to Burger King, get a case of crowns. You got to wear those at all times. And you can now carry a sword as well, Eric. Clothing optional under the robe, though. Clothing optional under the robe. That's been decided by other Bears Bowl Badasses. There's meetings every Thursday, second Thursday of the month. Every second Thursday of the month. At your local VFW. Andy coordinates those down here at YouTube. Coffee and donuts are provided. But most importantly, you got all that, Eric? Were you writing that down? You need to write that down. We need picture proof of all this stuff too. Right? But also, I need two numbers between 1 and 21. Because you've won both the picks from the bowl. So you get 2 picks out of the bowl. So I need 2 numbers from you between 1 and 21, sir. And congratulations on becoming a Bears Bowl Badass. It's very prestigious. You should just really change your name on eBay to Eric P, comma, BBBA. Just saying. 17-6, says the badass. All right. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, so Eric, these are the stream tokens for over at YouTube. So I'll give you a choice. You can either head on over to YouTube and collect these, and you can use them in the token store to buy things like packs, discounts, materials. You can use them to possibly at some point, whenever I have listed in the token store, to buy into free breaks, things like that. You can gamble them in the chat over at YouTube during the breaks to try to grow your token stack. Or if you're just going to watch on eBay Live, you can have pick a pack out of the bowl. So you tell me, I'll let you know here at the end what packs you can pick from. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Free shipping for you, Eric, as well. So that's good on any future night's breaks, Eric. All you got to do is message me on eBay when you want to use it. So get as much as you want on any given night. And then message me prior to paying if you want. And I can send you an invoice with the shipping removed. Or if you pay first, I can always refund the shipping as well. Either you want to do there, so you can get as many teams as you want. You got to message me on eBay when you want to use it on any future night. So if you want pick of pack out of the Bears Bowl. Actually, I don't think there's near as much variety as there has been in here, but I will get each one of them out for you. All right, you got to pick of any one of these packs. There's 2022 Stadium Club, so Julio and Bobby Witt, Say I rookies. Torkelson's as well, Wander Franco's. 2023 Archives, you got Gunner and Adley and Michael Harris rookies. 2024 Series 1, that's Ellie De La Cruz, the big one in that one. 2023 Topps Chrome, obviously Gunner, Adley, Michael Harris, Corbin Carroll, all those guys. 2023 Series 1, Gunnar Henderson, Adley, Rutschman rookies, and 2025 Series 1. As we obviously know all those guys in that. Kobe Mayo, Ben Rice, all those dudes. So if you want one of these picks of pack, you just let me know. 2025 Series 1, gotcha. Okay, so you get that and some free shipping. Again, make sure you message me when you want to use that free shipping in the future. There, Eric. So you can just message, if you get in tomorrow night's breaks, just message me, hey James, I'll use my free shipping, and I will send you an invoice without the shipping on it. Or if you have already paid, I will just refund the shipping. So appreciate you, man. Congrats on being a badass. Next up, we got Seasons in the Sun in break 4027. So I'll be back in just about 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on that. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Show wheel. All right, guys, we are back. All right, we got a full case of Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Time for the disclaimer. There's a list in my there's a checklist in my listing description. All players will go to teams they are allotted to on that checklist. I did have some discrepancies. I think I got them all taken care of this time, but if I pull one, I will let you know which ones those are. There was 3 that I was that were known. Actually 4, but if we'll pull that card, I don't even remember the name of that guy. Anyways, there was 2 triples that I had in the wrong spot, or 2 quadruple autos that I had in the wrong spot. This is a clerical error on my part, but those are pretty obvious. I think I got those all taken care of, and Juan Soto goes to the Mets, but I think that I have him fixed on this one as well. So, anyways, the description, the list is in the description, and we will go by that list 100%. It's the only way to do. It's the only way to do. Leaf by team. Just to figure it out prior to. Alright. What's up, Joe? We got 40-27, 2025 Seasons in the Sun full case. We got the Braves, Aaron H., Orioles, Jason G., Red Sox, Jason G., Cubs, Bradley N., White Sox, Grant P., the Reds, Andrew S., the Guardians, Tim C., Rockies, Bradley N., Tigers, John T., Astros, Todd W., Royals, Aaron H., the Angels, Joe P., Dodgers, Wayne P., Marlins, Bradley N., the Brewers, Joseph K., Twins, Dick B., Mets, Ted A., Yankees, Donna B., the A's, Wayne P., Phillies, Tim C., Pirates, Joshua P., Padres, Jeffrey B., Giants, Jason W., Mariners, John T., Cardinals, Matt S., Rays, nobody. There are no Rays. Rangers, John T., Blue Jays, Bradley N., Nats, Chris G., and the unaffiliated spot going out to Joe P. Here we go. Gonna do lots of randoming as well. Lots of the randoms. Alright, starting off. Nice one. That is a bronze tradition. Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. It's out of 30. Nice. And a sweet baseball lore, Ted Williams going out the Red Sox. Some game, everything in this set game used. It's out of 15. Bookhead numbered 1 of 15. So the fact that everything's game used is badass. All right, and here we have. Hold on a second. Just one second. Also want to get my list going on here. Get my list pulled up just in case we need it. All right. Here is a 49 home runs leaders. This is numbered out of 8. Rainbow foil. That is a Ralph Kiner going to be to the Pirates, and Ted Williams to the Red Sox. So that'll need to be randomed. And a rainbow foil tradition, Reggie Smith going out the Red Sox. That's out of 8. All right. Rolling the dice. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the Pirates and Ralph Kiner. 4, 5, and 6 to Ted Williams and the Red Sox. Good luck. That was a 3. So that's going to go out to Ralph Kiner and the Pirates. All right, here we go. There is a Wade Boggs on the Hollow Pattern Dots. 96 World Series champs going out the Red Sox. Sweet personalized Wade Boggs right there. Love the personalized. We got a baseball lore, Barry Bonds of the Giants. That's out of 12 on the rainbow foil. Baseball lore. A Hideki Matsui, Godzilla, going out to the Yanks on the pink hollow, or pink foil, out of 8. Legendary, their signature seasons. And the team for the ages. Duke Snyder, Steve Garvey, Gil Hodges, Eric Karros, Mike Piazza, Don Drysdale, Tommy Lasorda, and Fernando Valenzuela. That's going to the Dodgers. That is out of 6. So cards like this, you will see. I'm going to go ahead and write it on there. You will see these multi. So some of those guys, longest tenured teams played for, are different teams. But if I did know when I was making my checklist that all those guys were on the Dodgers, I knew that was going to be a Dodgers card. So that is under the Dodgers multi cards on my checklist. You'll see it underneath there. So that's going straight to the Dodgers. I did a deep dive on this checklist. Tonight we're almost guaranteed to hit 400. Let's do it on this break though. You're ready, Andy, because we got coming up next. Ooh, what is that? That's sweet. All right, we have a Jackson Churio on the rainbow foil, Future Foundation. That is a 101. So all the shimmers are 101s in this. So that's 101, number 1 of the break, going out to the Brewers and Joseph. Bag it and tag it. We'll add those to the ticker at the end. We got a Buck Showalter going out to the Orioles on the USA flag foil out of 5 signature souvenirs. Then going out to the Giants, we got a Carl Hubble. That's a rainbow foil cut sig. That's out of 15. Nice cut sig there. And a Midsummer Magic. So we're going to need to go to random.org for this one. It's going to have 12 players on it. That does have, it is numbered, hand numbered 1 of 5. Pete Rose for the Reds. Joe Morgan for the Cardinals. Hold on. I may have misspoke. Joe Morgan for the Reds. Sorry. Joe Morgan for the Reds. Steve Garvey for the Dodgers. Walt Alston. Dodgers. Bill Madlock, Pirates. We got Gary Carter to the Nats. Some of these I just don't want to. I got to go to the Nats. Thurman Munson, Yankees. Greg Nettles to the Yankees. Jim Cott. Should be twins on Jim Cott. Let me make sure. Yep. Carly Yastrzemski, Red Sox. Bobby Bonds. We know where Barry goes. I always forget Bobby for some reason. Giants, Bobby Bonds. Giants for the Bobby Bonds. And Claudel Washington. Man, this one's I have not pulled this one yet. This one is different. That's going out to the Braves. Claudel Washington for the Braves. Longest tenured team played for is how these are all figured. All right. First off, we got to roll a die. We got to get roll 2 die. We got to get a number. Has to be 5 or better. It's 5 right on the nose. So for any time we got to go over to random.org, we are going to use the dice roll of 5. Give me just a second here. All right, now follow me on over to the computer screen. So I have a list. Well, come back over to the live screen here. We're going to start with Pete Rose. It goes top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now back over to random.org. Here's a list of all the 12 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to random this list 5 times like the dice said. Whoever's number 1 on the list Whatever number is number 1 on the list will go to its corresponding spot on the card. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. All right, spot number 5 is going to take it. You can see I ran that list 5 times like the dice said. Spot number 5 was on top and 5 times on the random. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's going to go out to Bill Madlock and the Pirates. Bill Madlock and the Pirates. Let me double, triple check that Bill. Indeed, longest tenure team is the Pirates. The Pirates. Nice card there. Love those Midsummer Magic cards. They are pretty sick. Pretty sick cards. We do have a Cloud 9 booklet. Let's go. All right, there's a Hank Aaron on the pink foil legendary season. That's out of 8 and going out to the Braves. Sweet legendary seasons. Those are sweet as well. Edgar Martinez going out to the Mariners on the hollow blue. That's out of 5. Or hollow platinum blue signature seasons. It's out of 5. We got a James Wood. That's a shimmer. That should be a 101. It is 101 number 400. Since January 1st of this year. Again, we'll add these to the ticker later, but that is 101 number 400 since January 1st. So we are on pace for our 1,000. Where we got to be? Where we got to be? We got to be to 600 by the end of June, right? Yeah, 600 by the end of June. We're on pace. We're on pace. No. We got to be to 500 by the end of June. Shit. Not even May yet. We got 2 months to get another 100. Shoot. Nice, James Wood there going out to Chris and the Nats. And we got a Cloud 9 bookie. Cloud 9 bookie. These things are amazing. Hopefully this is an auto booklet. I will say if it ends up being the manager booklet, before we even look at it, if it ends up being the manager booklet, managers who had long-term playing or long-time playing years, I went by the playing years of them. Couldn't tell how many manager cards they had. Most of them had player cards in here, not manager cards. So just saying that to say that's how they were figured. So let's find out. This is hand numbered out of 5 on the USA flag foil. It is not an auto booklet. It is a relic booklet. We got Mark McGwire A's, Joe Morgan in the Reds, Derek Jeter in the Yanks, Scott Rowland Phillies, Pudge Rodriguez the Rangers, Tom Seaver Mets, Hank Aaron Braves, Aaron Judge Yankees, and Roger Maris Yankees. So we are going to have to go back to random.org for this one as well. We will use that same roll of 5. Right? Those are absolutely just, beautiful, beautiful cards. Beautiful booklets these are. Really well done for Leaf to get into booklets. Really well done. Kudos to Leaf. You need me to sleeve the trout. Hey, you go buy a sleeve the trout shirt, Joe, and I had no problem. It's for the kids, Joe. It's for the kids. Ironically, it's for the kids. All right. So top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so here we go over to random.org. Got all 9 numbers right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gonna random this 5 times like our dice roll said earlier. So here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5. All right, spot number 5 again. 5's on fire. 5's all around. Random it 5 times like the dice said. Spot number 5's on top. Again, random it 5 times like the dice said. Let's go back over here. And spot number 5 is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's going to be Pudge Rodriguez and the Rangers. So congrats on that one, John. John, another booklet for you, my friend. That's awesome. I'm just going to put this back right here. Again, it's hand numbered 3 of 5. John, is that your 3rd booklet? I'll put it back over here. We'll button it up later. I'm going to recap it, though. Those booklets are nasty. Super duper nasty. All right. All right, here we go. We got a Roger Clemens on the Signature Seasons USA flag foil. That's out of 6, going out to the Red Sox. And a Kruk. Oh, it's not near as good of a personalization from Kruk here. That's a gold to 30. 93 NL champs. I did pull one of these John Kruks. This is going to the Phillies. I did pull a John Kruk that said Johnson almost killed me. I think it said Randy Johnson almost killed me or Johnson almost killed me. From that pitch he threw over his head in the All-Star game. That's a sweet Kruk, though. Any Kruk's a sweet Kruk. All right, there's a Cam Smith. That's going out to the Astros. Active team. There's a hollow red, the Future Foundations out of 3. And then our Decade Dominators. That is a rainbow foil. It is numbered 7 of 10. Got Pete Rose for the Reds. Al Oliver of the Pirates. Ted Simmons of the Cardinals. Rod Carew to the Twins, Tony Perez to the Reds, and a Bobby Mercer for the Yankees. So we're going to need to random this one. We can do this one by dice roll, though, since there's only 6 players on. I'll keep them coming, John, for sure. Did it say the big unit almost? Yeah, it did say that. It said the big unit almost killed me. That's right. Yeah, big unit almost killed me. You guys are right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. That was a 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's going to go out to Rod Carew and the Twins. That's going out to Dick. Dick B getting that one. I only got one case of Seasons in the Sun left. That'll make our 11th case of this we ripped. Yes. Oh. Oh. Yikers. All right, we got Todd Helton on the purple tradition. Personalize that one, Hall of Fame. 24? It's out of 5. Hall of Fame, 24. Go to the Rockies. Then we have the batting average leaders from 48. That is number 2 of 6, hollow pattern dots. Stan Musial, Cardinals. Ted Williams, Red Sox. Not exactly sure what's going on there with Ted Williams. It does have a bunch of stains all over it. Don't know what they are. Kind of weird. Imagine that's a booklet and they're all. Imagine that is a relic booklet and they're all just chunky as shit. That'd be awesome. There's a rainbow foil out of 12. Cal Ripken Jr. out of the Orioles on the baseball lore. Before we get into this, let's random this one off real quick. 1, 2, and 3 to Stan Musial and the Cardinals. 4, 5, and 6 Ted Williams and the Red Sox. There's a 4. That's going to go out to the Red Sox, Jason G. and Ted Williams. All right. Yeah, like I said, that's an Uno de Uno Cloud 9 booklet. Auto booklet. It's the manager one. Right? It's the manager one. So some of them didn't have, some of them did not have major league careers that were worth a snot, right? All these will go to wherever they're at on my checklist, right? So let's find out. We got Joe Torre, should be for player and should be the Braves. Again, you don't know this stuff. when Leaf comes out. When Leaf sets this stuff out. We do not know. We do not know what they're going to do on this one here, right? So we do not know what they're going to do on this one here. I don't even know that I had this one in my checklist. Hold on, I want to see. That doesn't matter. They're going to wherever they're put on the checklist because that's what I got to go by. So, Joe Torre. I believe is Braves. I'm 99.9% sure that Joe Torre is Braves. Indeed he is. Buck Showalter's going to be Orioles. Didn't really have a career to speak of. So he goes to his longest tenured teammate is for Orioles. Aaron Boone is going to go to the Reds. Aaron Boone for the Reds. Longest tenured playing year career. He played for them 7 years. Terry Francona is going to go to the Red Sox, right? No, I'm looking up Terry. Hold on. Not looking him up, just looking at my spreadsheet. Actually, Terry Francona goes to the Nats. Played longest for the Expos. Davey Johnson's going to go to Mets. I do believe. Let me make sure. No, Davey Johnson, Orioles. Davey Johnson, Orioles. Longest team played for. Brian Snitker's going to go to the Braves. Tony La Russa going to go to the A's. Longest tenured team played for. Jim Leland. Pirates for Leland. And Bruce Bochy should be Rangers. Yep. All right, so that's the teams. That's where it's going. So let's get on over to random.org here. Let me get the list set up. I am super curious, though. Yeah, so for whatever reason here, this is, let me explain. I had to go in and look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I had to go in and look. So Leaf on their Excel spreadsheet did not put any of these Cloud9 booklets on their Excel spreadsheet because there was no 9-player or the Midsummer Magics. They didn't do it with the Midsummer Magics either. There was no 9-player or 12-player things. At least I didn't see in the checklist, right? So Leaf always doesn't do a full-on checklist. They do an Excel spreadsheet, right, for their products. And nowhere on that Excel spreadsheet was there anything with 9 players or anything with 12 players. They had 8 players, which are the those Team for the Ages cards. And so, you had no way of knowing that there's a 9. If I'd have known by looking at that checklist and I seen the 9 players and I saw the 9 names, I would have known. Oh yeah, that's a manager. That's a manager card. So I would have said, hey, on this card, these guys are going to be considered managers. No way of me knowing, right? So I stick by my checklist as always. Just let you guys know my thought process on that. Anyways, that being said, follow me on over to random.org. Again, left to right, top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, gonna random this 5 times. Like the dice said, good luck. Whoever's on top wins it once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. Number 2 is gonna take it. Number 2 is gonna take it. There it is, 5 times on the random. And number 2 is going to take it. Again, did 5 times on the random. And that one goes out to Buck Showalter. 1 and 2. Buck Showalter and the Orioles. Well, there you go. Last time I got one of these 9 signature ones, it went to Brian Snitker. And those are the 2 guys that didn't really have a major league career to speak of. So those are the only 2 on there that are considered, to their team for manager. I think Bruce Bochy maybe as well. So anyway, Buck Showalter. Going to go to the Orioles and Buck Showalter. So there you go. That is an uno de uno. I will again put this away. So it kind of worked out on both of those that it went to the team that would have been considered manager anyways. I don't know. Anywho's, that is filthy. We will bag and tag that later once I get the. We gotta recap it though, of course. Sweet card. Are we gonna get another Cloud9 booklet? That'd be badass. All right. We have the 80 batting average leaders on the rainbow foil out of 15. George Brett to the Royals. Bill Buckner going to the Cubbies. All right. What's up, Ben? All right. And then an award season hollow gold. That is out of 35. We got Andre Dawson, Cubbies. Roger Clemens, Red Sox. Mark McGwire, A's. And Benito Santiago, Padres. Again, we'll need random. We got an Eddie Murray signature seasons USA flag foil that's going out the Orioles. It's out of 6. And the franchise favorites. Dual auto. Edgar Martinez, Randy Johnson going to the Mariners. That is a green, a rainbow foil out of 8. Seek. All right, rolling some dice. Dice. All right, we got 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. If I roll a 5 or 6, we will re-roll. And that was a 6, so we will re-roll. That time we got a 4. That's going to go out to the Padres of Benito Santiago. And this one, 1, 2, and 3 to the Royals and George Brett. 4, 5, and 6 to Bill Buckner and the Cubbies. Was a deuce. Deuces. Going to go out to George Brett and the Royals. Oh, you're coming in late, Benny. We already had 2 101s before that 101 booklet. And all booklets aren't 101s, so it's just one booklet that needs to... It was just a one booklet, it's a 101, but we already had 2 101s on stage, so that booklet actually was 401. All right, here's a Decade Dominators. Got Ichiro Mariners. Miguel Tejada. Miggy Tejada. We got to check on that one. That's the first Miggy Tejada. I think this is the only card Miggy Tejada's on, to be honest. I don't know. And Miggy Tejada does go to the A's. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. is going to be Expos. And we have a Derek Jeter to the Yanks, Todd Helton to the Rockies, and Johnny Damon to the Red Sox. Hold on, I gotta make sure I didn't F up on this one. Oh yeah, no, I for sure didn't. See, I'm a rock star when I was making this checklist. All right, that is a red hollow out of 3 on the Roberto Clemente to the Pirates and Tony Oliva to the Twins. So nice Tony Oliva patch there for sure. That will need randomed. Got a pretty nasty one coming up here. I mean, pretty sick. Sweet Tommy White going out of the A's. That's out of 10 on the signature souvenirs. What is that? That's a piece of, looks to be batting glove in there. Looks to be a piece of batting glove. Pretty cool. And this freaking stud of a card. How about Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Billy Wagner on the Rainbow Foil Franchise 4, number 3 of 8, going out to the Astros. Todd, congrats on this one, man. So this is listed under the Astros, as obviously they were all Astros, and this Franchise 4 are all from the same team on every single Franchise 4. That's badass. And it is listed under the Astros. That is sick. That's a sick card. Sick card. With 3 Hall of Famers on there? Crazy. All right. We got 1, 2, and 3 to the Pirates. 4, 5, and 6 to the Twins. That was a 1. So that's going to go out to Roberto Clemente and the Pirates. It's a game used bat of Mr. Roberto. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a deuce. So that's going to go out to Miggy Tejada and the A's. Miggy Tejada and the A's. Kaboomski. Man, Leaf really outdid themselves this set. Each night I open this set and it's just like, wow. This set is killer. Alright, how about Duke Snyder on the Legendary Seasons out of 25. Hollow Gold, that is game used bat relics in there out of 25. Going to the Dodgers. And then we have a Tino Martinez that's going to the Yankees on the Hollow Blue Signature Seasons. That's out of 5. We got a Jose Canseco on the Signature Seasons going to the A's. That's out of 8 on the pink foil. And a Rick Farrell. That's a Hollow Red, number 2 of 3, and it's going to the Orioles. Longest tenured team played for there was the St. Louis Browns, which became the Orioles. For Rick Farrell. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it was. It was. All right, we have season leaders, home runs out of 35. Andre Dawson to the Cubbies, the Hawk, and Mark McGwire to the A's. Leader in. Then we got a Bartolo Colon out of 30, big sexy. He gave the A+ auto on that one. All right, that's going out to the Guardians, the longest tenured team. That's out of 30. And we have a Mickey Hatcher. Hold on, I'm looking up Bartolo's, be sure. Not looking him up, just always want to be sure. Yeah, Guardians, Bartolo. Okay. Now Mickey Hatcher. Mickey Hatcher's Twins. That's a bronze tradition. Mickey Hatcher out of 30. And we have another Decade Dominators USA flag foil that is going to be numbered 5 of 5. Robin Yount Brewers, Wade Boggs Red Sox, Andre Dawson Cubbies, Eddie Murray Orioles, Harold Baines the White Sox, and a Ricky Henderson going out the A's. So that'll need to be your end as well. So let's do that one right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was a 1. So that's going to go out to Robin Yount and the Brewers. Robin Yount and the Brewers. All right, 1, 2, and 3 here. 4, 5, and 6 here. It is a 6er. That's going to go out to the A's and Mark McGwire. letting you down again tonight, Bradley. Boy. All right, and that'll do it for the break. So now it's time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. DIT, you want to put in 23 for Bradley N for me? 23 for Bradley N. All right. Here is so on all these, I'm just gonna say, the team they go to, the player, and what's numbered out. If you want to know everything about the card, I did say it when we pulled it, so you can go back and watch the break as far as that goes. This one is going to Mark McGuire in the A's, and it's out of 35. These are all season's leaders cards. That one is going out to Roberto Clemente and the Pirates, and it's out of 3. That one going out to George Brett and the Royals, it's out of 15. That one there going out to Ted Williams and the Red Sox, and it's out of 6. This one here going out to the Pirates and Ralph Kiner, and it's out of 8. All right, let's recap these two Cloud9 booklets so I can get them all set up. This is badass. You got Mark McGuire, Joe Morgan, Derek Jeter, Scott Rowland, Pudge Rodriguez, Tom Seaver, Hank Aaron, Aaron Judge, Roger Maris. That ended up going to the Rangers, and Pudge Rodriguez is in hand numbered 3 of 5. Beautiful. Love the Cloud9 booklets. I mean, the Cloud9 booklets, man. I know I say a lot about them every time we pull one, dude, but they're nasty. Sealed. And how about a 101 manager auto booklet? Crazy cool. Again, hand numbered 1 of 1. That has Joe Torre, Buck Showalter, Aaron Boone, Terry Francona, David Johnson, Brian Snitker, Tony La Russa, Jim Leland, Bruce Bochy. In the random, Buck Showalter won that. It's going out to the Orioles. So again, congrats on that one, Jason, as that is a 101. Let's be sure to add this to the 101 ticker. We're going to put it up there just to remind us to add it to the 101 ticker. All right, here's all these other ones. All right, here is our Decade Dominators. This one is going out to the Brewers and Robin Yount. That is out of 5. That one there going out to Miguel Tejada in the A's. That is out of 30. And this one here going out to Rod Carew and the Twins. That is out of 10. Again, I suggest if you're just watching the recap, you can watch the whole break because this set deserves to be watched. It's badass. All right, we got this one here. It's a award season that's going out to Benito Santiago and the Padres. It is bookend numbered 1 of 35. And our Midsummer Magic, with the 12 players on it, that one did end up getting random to Bill Madlock and the Pirates, and that is hand numbered 1 of 5. A lot of all-time greats on that one there. All right, baseball lores. We have a Cal Ripken Jr. out of 12 going out to the Orioles. Barry Bonds to the Giants out of 12. And a Ted Williams to the Red Sox out of 15. We got our traditions. A Reggie Smith to the Red Sox that's out of 8. Paul Skeens to the Pirates out of 30. Mickey Hatcher to the Twins. That's out of 30. We got a Todd Helton going out to the Rockies. It's out of 5. And a Future Foundation Cam Smith to the Astros out of 3. Alright, then we have our personalized Bartolo Colon, Big Sexy to go in the Guardians out of 30. John Kruk, 93 NL Champs out of 30 to the Phillies. And a Wade Boggs on the 96 World Series Champs going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 6. Signature Seasons. Jose Canseco to the A's out of 8. Tino Martinez to the Yankees out of 5. Eddie Murray to the Orioles out of 6. Roger Clemens to the Red Sox out of 6. Edgar Martinez to the Mariners out of 5. And a Hideki Matsui to the Yanks. That is out of 8. Souvenirs, Signature Souvenirs. Tommy White to the A's out of 10. And a Buck Showalter to the Orioles out of 5. Legendary Seasons. We got a Duke Snider to the Dodgers. It's out of 25. And a Hank Aaron going to the Braves. That is out of 8. Game used stuff in there as well. So sick. Okay. We got a Rick Farrell going out to the Orioles. Longest tenured team, played for St. Louis Browns. St. Louis Browns became Orioles. There we go. That's out of 3. And a Carl Hubble. Carl Hubble going out to the Giants. And that is out of 15. Hall of Fame cuts. All right, this is a nasty franchise 4 rainbow foil. That's number 3 of 8. Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Billy Wagner going out to the Astros. Sick card there. And a Edgar Martinez, Randy Johnson on the franchise favorites green out of 8. That's going out to the Mariners. Then our 101s. We did get 3 of them, so let's go. That takes us to 401 on the year. And we got Viivd coming up next, so we're going to get a little higher than that too. Into a new century of 101s. That's since January 1st of this year, 401 101s. We are on the path to 1,000. Goal is 1,000. Here's our 101s. We did already recap this one. Just wanted to make sure I had the ticker. That is the Cloud9 signature booklet, 1 of 1. Then we have our Shimmer 101s, a Future Foundations James Wood to the Nets, and a Rainbow Foil Future Rainbow Shimmer Jackson Churio to the Brewers. Rolling dice. This will be how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. And it's going to be 5. So, without further ado, welcome to Sage Star of the Show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. 5 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5. 4 is the number. Simply 4. Oh, sorry, Wayne. Yeah, it's sitting back here. I forgot about it. Yeah, it's right there, buddy. Yeah, you did. Sorry, forgot to hit that on the recap, bro. That's my bad, man. That's my bad. Yeah, the team for the ages card out of 6. Duke Snider, Steve Garvey, Gil Hodges, Eric Karros, Mike Piazza, Don Drysdale, Tommy Lasorda, Fernando Valenzuela. Sorry about that, dude. He's like, wait a second. Wayne's like, wait a second, James. He's like, I call bullshit here, bro. I mean, it blended in back there? It didn't. I just completely spaced it off. Thanks for reminding me about that one, Wayne. Yeah. Obviously, it would have made its way into there. But anyways, all right. Oh, Billy Wagner made the Hall of Fame too? As of this year, all Hall of Famers on DAT. All right. I guess I missed that Billy Wagner made the Hall of Fame. All right. Our number's 4. So no unders. Take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be OSU Boy on YouTube. You're going to be the closest at 8. So I need a 1 through 21 from you, OSU. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And also... I just need to know which team you had in the break. Also, go Hawks. Iowa Hawks. All right, and then Wayne, you're going to take the second over at 13. So Wayne, I need a 1-2-21 from you as well. I had to do it. OSU boy goes to the 8. Had the Mets. Ted, thank you. All right, cool. And Wayne sticks with 13. Stick with what you got you there. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And going out to Ted, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Series 1. Gunner and Adley rookies in there. Possum. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Wayne. Wayne, you're going to get a 10% off, Wayne. So I will add to the 10% off list, Wayne. That's good for any future night's breaks here at Top Tier. It will come in the form of a refund. All you gotta do is get whatever you want on any certain night and then pay your invoice and then tell me, message me on eBay, say, hey, James, I'll use my 10% off I won from the Bears Bowl. And then I will send you a 10% refund. Has to be a 10% refund because eBay does not let me discount the sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So, there you go, Wayne. Make sure you use it, too. Make sure you use it. Next time you're in, just send me a message. Hey, I'll use that 10% off, James. I would automatically apply them if I had a way, if I didn't have 1,000 million other moving parts to this business and I wouldn't remember if you guys had them or didn't have them. So that's why I make a list and wait for you guys to remind me that you have them, and I do that. So don't forget to use them. A lot of people forget to use them. So, it's free money coming back at you. So make sure you use that, Wayne, for sure. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We got tree night on the way. We got a case of Leaf Viivd to go next, and it is tree night, everybody's favorite night on Tuesdays here. So I'll see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Sorry for the delay there, people. Had a few things to take care of there. It took longer than expected, but we're here now, and it is tree night, so treats are ahead. Right? In the form of whammies that aren't wearing any pants. If you know, you know. If you don't, you'll find out. Stick around. But first, we got to get through a case of Leaf Viivd. You know, it's Heritage. It's Heritage. We can all blame Heritage here. We can all blame Heritage for the lateness over the last week. It is 100% Heritage's fault. 100%. All right. Let's go. 1 second here. We gotta do one thing right quick. Like, James, you didn't do that while you're in the... No, I didn't. Sure did not. And this music, rough. All right, we got 40-28, 2024 Viivd full case. We got Diamondbacks Chandler K, Braves Andrew S, the Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Chandler K, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Andrew S, Reds Farrell Z, the Guardians Kurt D, Rockies Tim C, Tigers John T, Astros Tim C, Royals Kim C, Angels Farrell Z, the Dodgers John H, Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Jeffrey B, Twins Tim C, Mets Amy F, the Yankees Chandler K, A's Eric A, Phillies Pirates Padres Giants as well, the Mariners Joshua P, Cardinals Carl N, the Rays Daryl H, Rangers Hunter M, the Blue Jays Jim B, and Nats Eric A, unaffiliated spot going out to Eric A, and the non-baseball to Eric P. Alright, let's go. Same thing with this leaf. There's a checklist in the description. All players will go to wherever they are allotted on that checklist. I'm trying, Tim. I got one more tomorrow night, Tim, I believe, and that's my last one I have. I'm looking that I got lucky to get as many as I got, right? I think I had 11 or 12. Shit, lose count, but that's that was a good deal of those. And I've been trying to find some that aren't astronomically priced, of course. I'm looking though, for sure. Tim. So, again, we got one more tomorrow night. There's a Luke Dickerson going to the Nats on the red prismatic out of 8. Followed by a Rock Chalowski. That's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. On the black prismatic. Chase Burns, nice one here to the Reds on the yellow crystal. Oops. Hold on. Size top loaders there. All right, that is out of 10. Kobe Mayo on the red crystal going out the Orioles. Nice Kobe. That's out of 8. Herson Waldrop black crystal of the Braves. That is out of 5. Seaver King on the silver prismatic power brokers. That's going out the Nats. That's out of 9. And Sweet Pop Art. Love these cards. That's a Jace Lavalette out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. I've had a buyout for that for a while, Tim, and just nobody's selling right now. Well, again, I'm sure I could find some for way more than I want to pay for them. But there's Chase Burns on the yellow lava going out the Reds. That is out of 10. Followed by a Kyler Montero on the white crystal going out the Tigers. That is out of 6. We got a Ben Hess on the white prismatic Technicolor that's going out the Yankees. That is out of 6. We got a Zabby Matthews on the green prismatic going out to the Twins. That is out of 4. Lazaro Montez on the bright and shiny going out to the Mariners. That is out of 10. Jefferson Rojas on the yellow crystal. That's going out to Cubbies. That is out of 10. And a nasty Rodaro Sasaki going out the unaffiliated. Congrats on that one, Eric. As a black crystal. That is out of 5. Rodaro, nasty. Nasty. You know, I got a garbage problem here with the garbage can overflowing when you can start seeing it in the, when you can start seeing it there. Yeah, it's right there above my thumb. When you start seeing it in the face cam, you know it's full. And shit's just going all over the place. Ethan Petrie, the unaffiliated on the navy blue lava, out of 7. And we got a Uno de Uno, that's an Ethan Conrad to the unaffiliated. On the magenta printing plate. Uno de Uno, numero uno for the break. Avar Cat Diamondbacks on the yellow lava. That is out of 10. Oops, I got 2 spots for prismatics. No bueno. Brady Abel unaffiliated on the green lava Technicolor. That is out of 4. Sweet Jose Canseco, that's going out the A's on the Imagination. That is out of 10. Then we got a Griff O'Farrell on the silver lava going out to the Orioles. That is out of 9. Manuel Rodriguez on the black crystal, dazzling performers. That's going out the Twins. That is out of 5. Yes, Michael, it is tree night. Indeed. Oh yeah, it's tree night. We gotta get that going. That's 3. Jacob Melton going out to the Astros on the silver out of 9. Kobe Mayo on the green going out to the Orioles. That's out of 4. Rock Chalowski on the white crystal. That's going out to the unaffiliated as well. That be out of 6. The Caleb Bonnemer to the White Sox on the red lava Technicolor. That is out of 8. Ethan Petrie on the purple prismatic Technicolor. It's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. A PJ Morlando, nice one there on the yellow crystal Power Brokers. That's out of 10. And a Josue De Paula and Kellen Lindsay colorful combos duel going to the Dodgers. It's a green. That is out of 4. Mr. Nick Kurtz going out to the A's on the navy blue crystal. That is out of 7. Caden Dana, the Angels on the silver. That is, again, the Angels is on 9. Joshua Lugo on the red lava Power Brokers. That is out of 8. A Drake Baldwin going out to the Brewers. I gotta open up some, the Pirate. The Braves. Let's try that again. I'll open up some softies here. Might as well get the rest of the loaders over here too. All right, Drake Baldwin of the Braves on the yellow crystal. That is out of 10. Liam Peterson on the yellow lava going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. And here's a 101. Brendan Summerhill teal lava going to the unaffiliated. And Sweet Paul Molitor to the Brewers on the Imagination. It's going to be out of 10 as well. All right, we got Johnny Bench on the yellow lava going out to the Reds. Nice bench there out of 10. Stage the effing Sammy. We will stage this one, as it's a shiny numbered Sammy. And here, top tier, you might hear the phrase stage the effing Sammy. Why? Because we can. It's going out the Cubbies. It's out of 10. We stage the effing Sammy. That's how it happens. Here's a teal crystal. Dazzling Performers. Henry Lane going out of the Yankees. Uno de Uno style. Trey Phelps on the yellow lava to the unaffiliated. Unaffiliated just always eats so hard. That's out of 10. And a Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated as well on the yellow lava Technicolor. That is out of 10. And we got a Cam Koziel on the red Prismatic Power Brokers. That's going to the unaffiliated. Shocker. It's out of 8. Christian Campbell, it's a solid one there on navy blue crystal. That is out of 7 going out to the Red Sox. Sweet one there for you, champ. Just tossing at this point. All right, I think my field goal percentage tonight's like 7%. We got Leo DeVries on the silver lava out of 9 going out to the Padres. Cole Emerson on the red prismatic going out to the Mariners. That is out of 8. And who we got here? That is going to be... Who is it? Who is it? God, I know who it is too. I can't. Gavin Turley, I didn't know who it was. Gavin Turley was not on my brain. That's going out to the unaffiliated on the black printing plate Uno de Uno. So, I have no idea, Tim. That's it's been yeah. I don't know what happened to them all. So, actually, I'm getting these the last probably. Interesting thing. The last probably 15 cases I've got, and I don't think but one of them have had a laser hotbox, are all coming direct from Leaf. If you can believe that. I was able to get direct from Leaf. And they all come direct from Leaf. And no laser hotboxes. All the ones prior to that, like the 15 prior to that, didn't come direct from Leaf and had laser hot boxes. Don't know what that means. So maybe they put all the laser hot boxes out in the first swath and the ones that they're giving out, after the fact. I don't know. coming direct from Leaf. Don't have any clue. I guess they all come direct from Leaf at the end of the day, right? But it's weird. Definitely weird. I'm wondering that myself. There's a yellow lava Devin Taylor to the unaffiliated out of 10. We got a Victor Scott on the purple. That's out of 2. And a Tyler Bremner on the red prismatic Technicolor. It's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. Yeah, still a sweet product, right? But I mean, yeah, like where's our laser hot boxes at? I want to know. We got navy blue crystal Technicolor going out to the Nats. That is out of 7. Sweet, sweet James Wood there. Alright, we got Spencer Jones on the yellow lava. That's going out to the Yankees. That is out of 10. Followed by a Gary Gilhill on the red crystal going out to the Rays. That's out of 8. Christian Scott to the Mets on the silver lava. That is out of 9. Jacob Cozart to the Guardians on the black prismatic. That is out of 5. Kyle DeBarge on the yellow crystal, dazzling performers. That is out of 6. We have a Jeremy Rodriguez on the yellow lava power brokers. That's going out to the Mets. It's out of 10. Nice Rodriguez there. And Jordan Lawler, Ryan Waldschmidt, Tommy Troy on the purple prismatic colorful combos. Triple going to the Diamondbacks. That is numbered 1 of 2. Isn't that? Maybe we'll have one here. I always hold out hope for a laser hot box here. So you're saying there's a chance. This is not going to be one of them. All right. Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated on the black lava. Or black prismatic out of 5. Sweet Paul Skeens here on the red prismatic going out to the Pirates. That's out of 8. We got a Dean Moss on the yellow prismatic power brokers. It's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Daniel Espino on the yellow prismatic dazzling performers. Going to the Guardians. That is out of 10. A Carter Holton on the navy blue prismatic Technicolor going out to the Braves. That is out of 7. Got a Brooks Lee on the black prismatic Technicolor going out to the Twins. That is out of 5. Ooh, this one's sweet. That is a red flood colorful combos 1 of 1 going to the unaffiliated. And Eric, that is a Jace Lavalette, Cam Canarella, Tyler Bremner, Devin Taylor. Red Flood 1 of 1. Love the red floods. So laser hot box or not, getting a good amount of 1-1s out of this case. Muscle. Come on, laser hot box. Come on, laser hot box. Not having it. No dice. No dice in room. We do got an Ichiro on the navy blue crystal going out the Mariners. It's out of 7. Blake Mitchell of the Royals on the navy blue prismatic. That is out of 7 as well. A Chris Cortez to the Angels on the glowing, strike and pose. That is out of 10. A Angel Martinez, the Guardians on the orange crystal power brokers. That is out of 3. Eduardo Tate on the green crystal, going out to the Phillies. That is out of 4. We got George Lombard on the purple prismatic Technicolor. It's going out the Yanks. It's out of 7. And how about Travis? Been a while since I pulled a Travis Bazzana. There you go, Kurt. Finally got you one, man. Appreciate you as well, Kurt. Long time customer. There's a yellow crystal Bazzana out of 10. Bookend numbered 1 of 10. All right. That'll be it. So now is the time, people. We've reached that time of the night. Right? It is tree night, so choose wisely. If you have a team in this break, James R. Cruises. Hello to yourself on eBay Live. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, ladies and gents, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. It is tree night, so it's a little different. You are trying to be the closest overall to my number. Closest overall to my number will play the tree. Second closest overall will get a Bears Bowl pick. If you are a badass and guess the number right on the money, you are going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Recap time. Here's all of our prismatic parallels. Power Brokers, Cam Koziel, unaffiliated, out of 8. Dean Moss, unaffiliated, out of 10. Seaver King, unaffiliated, that is out of 9. Or Seaver King to the Nats, rather. Sorry. Technicolors, Ben Hess to the Yankees. It's out of 6. Ethan Petrie, unaffiliated, out of 7. Tyler Bremner, unaffiliated, out of 8. George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, out of 7. Brooks Lee to the Twins, out of 5. Carter Holton to the Braves, out of 7. Dazzling Performers, Daniel Espino to the Guardians, out of 10. Base card parallels. Jacob Cozart, Guardians, out of 5. Victor Scott, Cardinals, out of 2. Zebby Matthews, Twins, out of 4. All right, crystal parallels. Power Brokers. We got PJ Morlando, Marlins, out of 10. Angel Martinez, the Guardians, that is out of 3. Dazzling Performers, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins, out of 5. Kyle DeBarge, Twins, out of 6. Technicolor, James Wood to the Nats, out of 7. Then our base card parallels. Travis Bazzana, Guardians, out of 10. Eduardo Tate, Phillies, out of 4. Christian Campbell, Red Sox, out of 7. Drake Baldwin, Braves, out of 10. Rock Chalosky, unaffiliated, out of 6. Rintaro Sasaki, unaffiliated, out of 5. Jefferson Rojas, Cubbies, out of 10. Hurston Waldrop, Braves, out of 5. Kobe Mayo, Orioles, out of 8. And Chase Burns to the Reds, out of 10. DAT, you want to put in 20 for Jim B for me, please? All right, we got our lavas. There is a Power Brokers, Joshua Lugo to the Angels, out of 8. Jeremy Rodriguez, the Mets, out of 10. And we got a Brady Abel on the Technicolor. That is out of 4, going out the unaffiliated. These other ones are Technicolors as well. Caleb Bonham to the White Sox, out of 8. Nolan Souza, unaffiliated, out of 10. We got our base card parallels. We got Trey Phelps, unaffiliated, out of 10. Liam Peterson, unaffiliated, out of 10. Christian Scott to the Mets, out of 9. Ave Arquette, Diamondbacks, out of 10. Griffo Farrell, Orioles, out of 9. Devin Taylor, unaffiliated, out of 10. And then our colorful combos, multi-autos. We got a purple prismatic Jordan Lawler, Warren Waldschmidt, Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, out of 2. And a Josue to Paolo Kellen Lindsay on the green, going out the Dodgers, out of 4. Staged the F and Sammy on the yellow lava to 10. We staged the F and Sammy if they're shiny and numbered. Go Cubbies. Why? Because I can. Stage any Cubby I want. All of these insert autos are all out of 10. We got a Chris Cortez on the strike opposed to the Angels. Imaginations. We got a Paul Molitor to the Brewers and Jose Canseco to the A's. Bright and shiny Lazaro Montes to the Mariners, and a pop art Jace Lavolette out to the unaffiliated. Red 101s. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So to the ticker we go. That is going to take us to 406 101s on the year since January 1st. The goal, 1,000. We're on the way. All right, we did get 2 printing plate 101s. Even Justin Steele. No, just any cubby I want, but you know, it's Sammy. Stage the F and Sammy. Shiny Sammys. Michael. All right, there's a black Gavin Turley to the unaffiliated. Black printing plate. Non-auto Ethan Conrad magenta to the unaffiliated. We have the quad auto colorful combos. Red Flood 101. Jason Lavalette, Cam Canarella, Tyler Brenner, Devin Taylor to the unaffiliated. A Dazzling Performance Henley Lane to the Yanks, and a Brendan Summerhill to the unaffiliated on the Teal Lava. All of those 1-of-1s. All right, we have reached that time, people. The time is now for tree. There it is. There is the foe that is the tree. And it is a mighty foe as well. Lots of souls trapped in that tree. Lots of hopes and dreams. Down the tubes. Man, we got a pretty good odds on the tree tonight, ladies and gents. All right, let me roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're random to get that number. 9. 9. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. All right, to the org we go. Good luck, everybody. Again, if a text in is closest, they'll just get the Bears Bowl pick. I will explain the rules again, as this tree night's a little different. So since it's tree night, you're trying to be the closest overall to my number. The closest overall plays the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If there is a tie, or if you're a badass and gets it right on the money, you're going to get it both to play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest gets a Bears Bowl pick as well in that scenario. If there's a tie, so say there is a 50, my number's 50, there's a 45 and a 55, the under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree. Over gets the Bears Bowl pick. Get it? Got it? Good. Good luck. 9 times on the random. Good luck once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this last one, good luck everybody, number 9. 46 is the number. 46 is the number, and John is going to squeak it out at 44 over on YouTube. Amy, you're going to be the second closest at 40. So, John, you are going to play the tree, good sir. As you were only 2 away. Amy, you were 6 away. So, Amy, you get a Bears Bowl pick, so I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. And John, you, sir, you just wait. Oh, Amy goes with 9, so let's go. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 going out to Amy. Materials bundle for you, Amy. 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs. Let me make note of that here on the sheet. There you are. All right, let's put this away. Sure, Amy. How many? Sure. How many points do I got a materials bundle going for on the in the store there? 1,800 points for materials bundle. I'll give it 2,000. Hundo porcento. DIT, you want to add Amy 2,000? Totes. Yeah, no problem, man. All right, I gotta get one thing. So I also need to know. Well, we need to change the music. Also, eBay Live. Never mind what you see right now. I'm screen sharing here on eBay Live, so it's gonna get a little weird on eBay Live right now. Anyways, I gotta switch the music here real quick. eBay Live's gonna see. It's gonna get a little weird on eBay Live. No. Yeah, suspenseful. Go down there. Filmmakers. Dramatic orchestra. Play. There we go. We're back. All right, I gotta be right back. Is there anybody in here who has never seen the tree before and plans on watching it? Doesn't know what the tree is? It needs a full explanation. John, I'm pretty sure you know how to play. So, if not, if there's anybody who needs an explanation, please let me know. Otherwise, we'll just get right after it. I gotta go grab one thing. Loud. Amy definitely being a smart ass. John, is this your first time playing the tree? First time playing the tree for John. Do you believe? Well, John, you're in for a treat. Here. First time playing the tree. Nice. All right, so I guess we can skip right ahead to Tinker's time. Right? To the Tinker time. Skipping right to it. Well, Tinker joins us here, John, to let you know that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some prizes for you to play for. Yes, so if you've never seen the tree, you don't know what's going on right now, but nobody raised their hand. Right? So, thank you, Tinker. Tinker joins us here on Tuesday nights to alert us that Santa Top Tier has brought some trees. His only skill, because he's not a very good bell, which is, he's self-conscious about, but he does sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils. It's been proven. We have done it here. He, the White Sox and Brewers pencils met their match with Tinker. They completely destroyed them. So thank you, Tinker. Tinker sits right there and has let us know that there is indeed some prizes for John to play for. What are those prizes, John? Well, we are going to start, John, with a nice box of 2024 Topps 206. Pretty solid box of Topps 206 right here, sir. Very fun product to open. All minis in there, all in the style of the T206 cards, hence Topps 206. It's a very solid box there for you, John. So if you're a winner tonight, John, you can win that box. If you can beat the tree, John, that box, sir, will be yours. But we all know that's not all, right? That's not all. I'm not even going to fake it. Not even going to fake it, John. Santa brought more for you, dude. Santa brought more for you. What more did Santa bring, though? Let's reach in his bag of goodies here and find out. John. I mean, we're right there. We're at like 253, right? That's about one of those runs. But you know, Santa, he was pretty generous, and he decided, you know what? He thought you might like some possibility at some Paul Skeens rookies, so he decided to bring you a Hobby Box of 2024 Topps update. Yeah, I say Hobby Box 2024 Topps update. These are changing hands at a good amount of money, almost double what they came out at because of Skeens that's in there, and a host of others are in there as well. One of the better update sets in a while is this one. Santa thought one wasn't enough, so he brought you two to play for, John. Two of them. Now, one is nice. Two is way better, right, than one. So there you go, man. Yeah, so now that brings you your retail value on the prize. Today's retail value, not what it came out at retail. Today's retail value, upwards of about $650, $700 right there. Ish. Today's retail value. Maybe a little less. I got to check today's price on these, but around $200 on those. But I'm not even in the mood to mess with you here, John. That's not all either. Not even in the mood to mess with you, John. That's not all either. What else he brought you is a box of 2024 Bowman Chrome. That is an HTA 2024 Bowman Chrome box with 3 autos in it. Only 3 cards, but they're all first Bowman autos. And there's some nasty ones in that set, for sure. Yeah, that's a nice box. That definitely brings the value up closer to a G. Getting there, right? I think he brought you one more box, though. I think he brought you one more box, John. And you know what? I feel like tonight you're going to win, John. But you got to play a perfect game. And to play a perfect game and win, you deserve a big prize, thought Santa. So he decided also, John, to throw in a box of 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Yikes. Yikes, Santa. You are a generous dude, man. Why is Santa such a generous dude? Well, this is about a $600 box right here. $600 to $700 box. Why is it that much, you ask? Well, because it does have Bobby Witt first Bowmans in it. Autos and the whole parallels. Jason Dominguez firsts. Right? You got Riley Green autos in there. You got Adley Rutschman prospect autos in there. You got, damn, who else? Andrew Asa Lacey is in there too, maybe, not sure. A host of others. Lubob. Lubob is the only rookie in this set that actually carried over from the regular Bowman set into Sapphire. So Lubob rookie Sapphires in there. That is a stack that's worth retail value, John, anywhere from $1,300 to $1,500, depending on today's market value of those boxes. So, sir, good luck. That is all, though, John. That is it. But you know, John, that you get to start. You know the rules, John. You know everything that goes on. But you also know there's whammies in that tree, and you got to avoid those whammies. But if you do happen to hit a whammy, you know you don't leave here empty-handed, right? You know you don't leave here empty-handed. This is going to be your consolation prize. If you do find a whammy, John, you're not going to leave empty-handed. You will leave with this 2023 Chronicles Blaster Box, including 3 of the Blaster exclusive Revolution inserts. Over 20 iconic brands of Panini in there. Look for the Black Finite 101s, retail exclusive Black Finite 101s. And a whole host of other shit in those ones too. So, John, you can have that one if you are able to not beat the tree and find a whammy and suck at life and lose. If you're a loser, you get the losers get Chronicles Blasters, John. It is just the way of it, right? So, John, if you understand the rules as they've been set forth to you, sir, and understand how to play and have no further questions, you know what you need to do. I need a number in the second row to get started, John. Need a number in the second row to get started, sir. I didn't realize you could see the bottom. I think that I must have widened the screen a little bit. You can see a little bit more of the stage than you used to be able to. That's good. It's a good thing. John wants number 3. All right, here we go, John. Good luck to you, sir. May your journey be whammyless, my friend. So, as you know, I will show you all the ones in the top 4 rows. Not the ones that you guessed. We gotta get our blocker. You know. We use the top tier break sponge as a blocker. Is what we can use. All right. In number 2, John. Have to use a blocker for some reason. It won't focus on these up front with the tree in the background. The tree's got too much going on. In number 2 that you can't have, John, is, oh man, I know you're gonna probably take that and stop right there, John. I'm sorry that you didn't get this one, but it is a lightly used AL pencil set. It has been the talk of the town since it's been in there, but nobody's been able to have it. Nobody's been able to guess it, right? Yes, it's lightly used, fresh off the shelf, kind of, John. It's a partial AL pencil set from 1994. 93. I mean, I know that really deep down in your heart you are crushed, John, that you're not going to get the pencil set, man. It's lightly used. Pretty much right off the shelf. I mean, more or less factory sealed. But one thing I wanted to show you, John, even though it's going to make you a little bit upset with these, I mean, these are vintage-ish and just lightly used. I mean, they're pretty much brand new. It's before expansion, right? So there's 14 American League teams here. But what it really boils down to here, what makes these stand out, kind of one-on-one pencil set, man, it's got the dynamic moving baseball effect. I mean, would you look at that? Dynamic, vroom, vroom, right? It's got the dynamic moving baseball set. I mean, you can't buy this at stores anymore. Stuff like this doesn't exist. And John, I'm sorry to tell you that you're not going to get the dynamic baseball, the moving baseball pencils, man. They are mesmerizing, right? Hours of fun. It's the gift that keeps on giving, John. Hours of note taking, writing things down. You could journal for days with this pencil set, but you can't because you didn't guess it, John. So we're gonna move on. You can. Sorry that you're not gonna be able to get that one. But what you can have, John, is in the box number 3. Let's hope it's a good one. Now, hear me out after I show you what's in here, John, because you still have a chance at the vintage set of number 2s. They're alive and well. John, in number 3 is the partial Bud Selig rainbow. John, some would argue that this is the best in the best in the tree here. We have a partial Bud Selig rainbow from 2024 Select. Since last time, we've added one more to the rainbow, and that is the silver. Right, so you got the base Bud Selig, the silver, the tricolor. You got the light blue to 199, John. I mean, the red to 149, and the white to 99. I mean, before you get excited and just take it, you got to know what all comes with it, John. I know you really want the partial Bud Selig rainbow. Now, the partial Bud Selig rainbow also comes, John, before you just say no or you say yes, but just know that the partial Bud Selig rainbow does come with immortality, John, as well. If you take the partial Bud Selig rainbow, it comes with immortality, John. You are going to be the legend, the only person to ever stop in row 2 of the tree. I will write your name on this box, John. It'll be there forever. I will use one of the lightly used pencils to do so. Tinker will sharpen said pencil. We will write it right on here. It'll say John Thomas right there. Be the envy of tree players everywhere, Andy. Be the envy of everybody. You can walk down the street and be like, do you got a Bud Selig partial rainbow? No, well, I just happen to. It's okay. And I'm also a badass that stopped in row 2. My name's on a tree in Iowa. It's pretty awesome. Immortality, John. So before you answer, I mean, I wanted to tell you that, John. Immortality. I mean, or you could have some meaningless boxes if you won, blah, 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 blah. I mean, you know what? I'll give you the pencil that I write it on there with. I may scratch, I might get some, some PSA DNA on the pencil eraser. Might not be what you're really after, right? Getting more than you bargained for, kind of thing. But John, Bud Selig partial rainbow, all pulled right here on this stage. All pulled right here on this stage. Tough choice, but have to say no, John. John, are you sure, man? Are you sure that you want to say no to the Bud Selig partial rainbow? Fine. Bud Selig didn't want to go with you anyway, John. Well, then give me a number in the 3rd row. Where would you like to go, sir? In the 3rd row. He says no. He's moving down to the 3rd row. Says he doesn't want Bud Selig, don't want pencils. Apparently you can't be pleased here. Apparently John can't be pleased. Smoke and a pancake. Cigar and a crepe. Bong and a blintz. I can see that there's no pleasing you. Here we go. Here we got number 4. John has gone with number 6, but what was in number 4 in the ringworm infected present? The matters was on the inside. Ooh, that's a pretty nice one. If you can read the Paul's Skeens Rourke, 149. No, that says Paul Skeens Relic out of 140, out of 49. Just bear with me here. This is from Panini 3 and 2. That is a Paul Skeens Jumbo Prospect or Jumbo Rookie Relic, numbered 41 of 49. That is a pretty solid card, encased. Panini 3 and 2 was an excellent product. Wish I had more of that. Say bye to it, though, John. Can't have it, sir. Can't have it. Going back. What you also can't have is in box number 5, John. In box number 5 in the stocking is a Brooks Lee Relic Auto out of the 49. Brooks Lee, one of the top Twins prospects, rookies, whatever. Rookies nowadays. I think he's hurt right now. But anyways, that is also Panini 3 and 2. That is a hollow, it's not a hollow silver, it's just prism style. That is a Relic Auto out of 49. No, I write all the stuff in the trees. Right? She just puts them wherever Mrs. Top Tier does. So you can't have this Brooks Lee out of 49 either, John. You cannot have that out of there either. It's a nice card. But what you can have, John, resides in box number 6. Now also, give me time here, John. In box number 6 in the Heart Mittens, you can have a 2022 Triple E Hobby Box, John. It's pretty solid. Now, give it a chance here. Give it a chance here, John. Because not only can you have this 2022 Triple E Hobby Box, it comes with 8 autos, 2 mem cards. All cards numbered out of here. Jackson Holiday, Drew Jones autos in there. The on-campus inserts for the only time ever in Elite Extra Edition. Passing the Torch dual autos, front and back autos. I think they're numbered to 5 or less, those ones. I do believe Jesus Mate is on the Triple E, or on the DPL spot in this as well. I think there's Ellie De La Cruz patch autos possible in here as well. I don't think Skeens is in here. Some very nice autos come from these boxes. This set has aged very well, with the exception of Drew Jones. I mean, Drew Jones hasn't aged very well out of here, but a lot of the players in this set The set has aged very well. And it can be all yours, John. All yours. So just say yes. You can have it. Leave with one more than you came with, John. If you say no to this, remember that you are moving into enemy territory in row number 4, where there lurks a whammy, John. He's lurking. He's lying in wait for you to slip up, make the wrong decision, right? He doesn't have any pants on either, and it's quite disturbing the first time you see it. I know you've probably seen it before. It's quite disturbing every time you see it. I'm not even used to it, John. He's there. He's got a cape on. He's laughing, just letting it all hang out. And that whammy is, he's a fucker. Right? John says nice, but we'll keep going. He doesn't want it. I tried to talk you into it, John. I tried. It's way better than a Chronicles Blaster and a trip to Loserville. Just saying. John's like, F you, James. I'm going. I'm winning this bitch. Well, you might be. You might, John. Depends on where we go next, but watch your step in row 4, because you might be walking along, right? Step in a big old slippery pile of, you're like, shit, I stepped in mud. Now I gotta wash my boot off. This sucks. And then all of a sudden you're like, that doesn't smell like mud, though. You don't want to know why, John? Because it's not. John, shit that you've stepped in. There's a lot of piles of it you gotta dodge in row 4. Well, just one specifically, but it's a big one, right? In the form of a pantsless whammy. John has gone with box number 8. Where has Mrs. Top Tier put the whammy? Nobody knows. John, I need I need to know in which order we are showing you the rest of the boxes. So you got box number 8. How do you want to see the other 3? I need the order, because that determines whether you're in the row 4 showdown or not. Right? That'll determine that. So in which order would you like to see the other 3 boxes? Number 7, 9, and 10. Would you like to see them in order? 7, 9, 10. Would you like to see them reverse order? 10, 9, 7. 9, 7, 10. 10, 7, 9. 7, 9, 10. You let me know how you want to see those other 3 boxes. Good luck. $10.79, he says. He wants to see $10.79. All right, Mrs. Top Tier has put a whammy here, and Miss Top Tier is my wife. She sets up these trees for those that are just joining and don't know about this game. She sets them up. So he wants to see 10 first, and the dirty penguin, the sketchy ass, beady-eyed little penguin, which we all know is trouble. So what John really wants to see is the whammy, so he knows that he is free riding here in row number 4. So good luck, John. Hopefully the whammy's in one of these first 2 boxes they show, or you will find yourself in the row 4 showdown, which is no place you want to be. Good luck. A 1, a 2, 3. Oh! Everybody close your eyes. That is a pantsless whammy. Not exactly sure why he's... We're just not sure what goes on there, but whammy not today. That is nice, John. You have found the whammy in the first box, and you know what? You're free riding. It was due time for the penguin. The whammy had not been in the penguin for weeks upon weeks. It was due time for the whammy to be in the penguin. I would have probably put money on the fact that it was in the penguin this week, and there it is. He does not have pants on, but he is smiling. He was waiting, lying in wait. Amy, you thought the penguin was going to play nice and not be a dick. No, he wasn't. He had the Ginsu knives at the ready on that one. All right, so John, you are, you're free rolling here in row 4. No suspense, no nothing. Let's see what was in number 7 that you can't have. In number 7, it was a 2025 Heritage Hobby Box. Scheiße. Here, it's right here. 2025 Heritage Hobby Box. Now, that's a pretty damn good present for row. That's a pretty goddamn good one for row 4 right there. Just came out last week. A very solid prize for row 4 indeed. A full hobby box of 2025 Heritage. Unfortunately, John, you didn't pick that one, so you can't have it. What you also didn't pick, John, is in number 9. in number 9. And the other present was a 2021 Topps Fire hobby box. Okay. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Here it is, right here. Yes, 2021 Topps Fire hobby. Not making any more of these. Not making any more of these. These were discontinued. In 2022, you get 2 autos per box. Bunch of good cards in there. A lot of fun to rip. Design, awesome. Probably the one set that is not made anymore that I am most upset about that is not made is Topps Fire. But not to belabor that, John, because you can't have it. We do need to get going here. So let's, well, we don't. We got all night. But I'm saying, I'm sure you want to see what was in your box, John. In number 8. In box number 8, John. What you can have is a 2023 Bowman Platinum Monster Box. Now, there's got to be something really good in this one. I've been trying to give this away for a long time, John. Long time. It's a 2023 Topps. Or, I'm sorry, 2023 Bowman Platinum Monster Box. Comes with 2 autos, 100 cards in that box. It is the highest configuration of Bowman Platinum. The Bowman Platinum does not have hobby boxes. It only comes in blasters and monster boxes, which you see here. I have pulled some nasty cards out of this, to include a 1-1 Trout patch auto. That was 1 in 200. 1 in 14,000 monster boxes was that one. Pulled a Drew Jones Superfractor 101 diamond plated die cut. Wait, whatever the hell the die cuts are in these. A lot of solid prospects in here. The full 2023 rookie class. I do believe it's got the full 2024 rookie class as prospects in it as well. To include, I believe Skeens is in here in a prospect card. I do believe he is. Not sure if he has autos or not. I'm gonna look at that. Skeens is even in here, but solid box right here. Retails right now 80 to 90 bucks, something like that on this. So it can be yours, John. You can have it, all yours, man. Or you can move down to the murky deep that is row 5. That starts the murky deep in row 5 there, John. But do know that you are, you know, it's scary down there, John. It's very scary. You have a monster box in hand, right? More than what you can left with. No shame in stopping row number 4. No shame. Don't let the prize pool be the glisten in your eye that blinds you from what you have in hand, sir. At the end of the day, would you rather go home with this very nice box or this Chronicles blaster? He says he's going to keep moving. Says he's going to keep moving. I think you got the eye of the tiger going right now, John. You do. You got the tunnel vision, laser focus. He's going to meander down to row number 5. He's going to keep it on, keep it on. He's going with the rocking horse. Is it going to be the rocking horse, like the rocking horse, or is it going to be like the rocking horse of death? Your fate, sir, lies in this box that has the rocking horse on it, John. It lies right here is your fate. Will you have made the correct choice? You have said no to some nice prizes so far. You've said no to a 2022 Triple E hobby box, a 2023 Bowman Platinum Monster Box. You said no to a Bud Selig Partial Rainbow, which I might find kind of crazy. And Immortality as well here, top tier. But it's prior to this moment where now your fate resides with a rocking horse. Let's find out if you made the right choice, John. Good luck. A 1. A 2. And a 3. Oh, no! Oh, John. You have a nudist whammy wearing a cape, smiling and giving you the, That's what he's kind of doing. He's laughing at you, John. Like, gotcha. John, it's your ass right now. It's game over. You have found a whammy in row 5. You may move along no longer as your game is over, sir. You have cocked it up and found a whammy. Your game is over, my good friend. Boo that whammy. Boo the whammy. Boo the whammy. So, as I had alluded to before, he is a whammy streaker. Yes, he is indeed a whammy streaker. That's all, folks. That's right, John. But you're going to get you're not leaving empty-handed, like I said, John. Maybe you'll get something really nice out of this 2023 Chronicles Blaster, because you have taken that as your consolation, or you get this as your consolation prize. All right, you could have won all that. Didn't. Won this. But true to my form, even though you found a whammy, I will show you that, had you guessed a certain box, how many boxes in this row have prizes? How many have whammies? I'll be like the whammy. I don't know. It's shrouded in mystery. Nobody knows. Mrs. Top Tier knows. Nobody knows. But I can tell you that if you were so close, if you'd have guessed box number 11, John, in box number 11, there was something really nice, I promise. I promise there was. In box number 15, there was something really good, too, and that was a 2023 Series 2 Jumbo Hobby. 2023 Series 2 Jumbo Hobby. That's a pretty good prize, John. Jumbo Hobby Box, 2023 Series 2. I mean, you're talking about Corbin Carroll rookies in there, right? Still got Adley and Gunner rookies in there. I'm forgetting about a bunch of good 2023 rookies that debuted in here. This is a great set right here. I think the only 3 big ones that came in Series 1 were Gunner, Adley, and Michael Harris. The rest of the 2023 rookie class was in this box here. 1 auto, 2 relics, guaranteed, 2 silver packs, all the nasty stuff you can pull for veterans and everything like that. This is a pretty solid box. I would have to say that if I was you, I would almost had to stop on this if I got it. But if you didn't, John, if you said, no, James, that pile of boxes there you got to your left there looks pretty damn good, and I really want all that. And you just said, let's go on down to row number 6. Row number 6. You'd have went with box number 17. Has a heart. Inside that box, there's a really solid prize in there. But I'm not going to show it to you there, John. I'm not going to show you, your demise there. If you'd have went with the bow-tied candy cane, though. Inside of there is also something very nice. I promise something was really nice in there. But I do know that in the 19th box, in the wedding or the Christmas bells, was a 2020 Bowman Sapphire box. A box of 2020 Bowman Sapphire. There's one of them in your box too, up there. In your prize pile there. There's one there, but there's one right here too. You could have gotten this one. Again, it's about a $600 to $700 box. Bobby Witt first in there, Jason Dominguez first in there, Adley Rutschman autos possible, Riley Green autos possible in there, and a host of other badass prospects that have gone on to do great things in the league possible in these boxes. That is an excellent year of Bowman Sapphire. And now, if you wouldn't have, if you would not have taken that, I probably would have, found out, hey, we need to send Fit for a straight jacket there. But at the end of the day, if you're a gambler and you said, nah, James, I want to move on down to row number 7, I'm going for the shot. And if you just said number 22, that'd have been the grand prize. And there'd have been, it'd have been mayhem around here. Confetti cannons going off everywhere, right? Confetti cannons off everywhere. And champagne I was going to spray around everywhere. Just for you, I was going to ruin the card room, ruin everybody's cards. That's okay, right? Just for you, because you won. There was, we had tacos, You know, we had a feast together, a party. There's fondue, there's tacos, the old meatloaf, which is better. I did make some chili as well. Right? Beers, sodas, orange juice, cookies for dessert. And no talent tonight. Couldn't find any talent. Nobody, you know, I hire talent for the night and they can't perform because nobody ever wins. So nobody will call me back. Right? Nobody will call me back. So we were just, I mean, I did have a nice, quiet evening of, you know, we were going to watch a documentary, right, on a quilting documentary. It was going to be great. We're going to quilt together. Okay, I've been lame. Anyways, we can't do any of that, John, because you cocked it all up and you lost, man. What, I mean, maybe next time. But John, it was very, I kid, man. I'm glad you got to play the tree as well. I know you've watched it a bunch of times, and it's always kind of a rite of passage here at Top Tier to be able to play the tree. Right? If you yourself and you're watching and want to know how to have a chance to play this tree, you have to be in the break, final break of Tuesday night. Usually, this week I forgot to put it in the description, but at the top of the description it'll say tree night. And quilting, indeed. We would learn how to quilt, DAT. And do you know how to quilt? No, I don't either. We were going to watch a documentary, kind of like a how-to, and I have supplies that we're all going to make a nice quilt. What's wrong with that? Right? What's wrong with quilting? You might even like it, DAT. You know? You can quilt while watching your Murder, She Wrote. F out of here. Yes, quilting. I'm intrigued. I want to know. The comfort of a nice quilt. I want to know how to make one, goddammit. Right? So we're all going to learn together. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's a skill. Right, John? On your bucket list. Yeah, unless you're talking about playing the tree was on your bucket list or learning how to make a quilt. Both of them should have been, John. So now you've crossed the tree off. Later you can learn how to make a quilt. You know what, DAT? You want to scoff? You want to scoff and make jokes? Wait till the apocalypse happens and you don't know how to make a quilt. You'll be cold for eternity. All of us that didn't, you know. That's what I'm saying, but you don't know if it's going to happen. Everybody needs warmth. Quilting. Yeah, right, John? Quilting. You know, we would also learn how to knit mittens. It's a skill everybody should know. Everybody should learn in case, as you say, DAT, the world goes into a dystopian nuclear fallout. Yeah, the delay made for good timing. I said that before. I said, yes, if it goes into the nuclear dystopian fallout, you're going to be sitting there with newspapers covering you, right? That were blown around, that got holes in them, right? One rain fucks them all up, right? My quilt, way good. I'm going to have freaking sweet mittens, too, that I knitted. Where do you want to be when the world ends, DAT? Right? Anyways. Pleasure playing, John. So... That's right, John. See, John gets it. He was all about it. He's mad that we didn't get to do that because he didn't win the tree. I have not, Amy. I suck at life. So I'm just going to go ahead and say that. I'm going to try to do that tomorrow. And, I'm going to try to do that tomorrow. Yeah. I suck at life. As you know what. Only those with quilts will remain. For sure. Only thou, quilters, shall live through the apocalyptic times. You know what else you can do with quilts that you want to scoff at, DAT? You You know, if a zombie was coming at you, you could cover him. You just throw the quilt over him. Zombie can't see you. Zombie can't bite you. I mean, it is, you know. You probably stab him with those quilting things, too. Those little hooks that they use. I think they use that in quilting, right? Or is that knitting? It doesn't matter. You probably got something sharp. So you throw the blanket over his head, blind the zombie, and then stab him in the head with the little hook thing. It's beautiful. And you know what, DAT, you wouldn't know how to do any of that. You wouldn't know how to do any of it. Right? The zombie would eat you because he'd be able to see you, and you wouldn't be warm either. Only at Top Tier will we have these kind of discussions, people, and at this time of the night. So I'm going to bounce. John, congrats, man, on playing the tree. Appreciate you, man. Good tree play. Everybody else, if you want to have a chance of playing the tree, you have to be in the final break on Tuesday night. The 5th break sold. The one that says tree night in the top of the description. If you have a team in that tree, in that break, and are the closest overall to my number, random number at the end of the break, you will have a chance to play the tree for thousands of dollars in prizes and glory. That's not historically accurate, The Walking Dead, because there's no quilts in there. You know what? There probably is. They just don't give them screen time because they don't want everybody to know it's a best kept secret. Like Andy's on board. They issue him to Navy SEALs. It's like the first thing they learn in Navy SEAL school. Quilting. All right, later, David. It's the first thing they learn. So, anyways. All right. That's it. I appreciate you. See you guys tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon. For the afternoon stream of Chrome Black. Chrome Black releases tomorrow. We are doing an afternoon stream of live auction sell. As long as I got that PN notification, hopefully I did. If you see me go live, we're doing a live auction sell. If you don't, we're not. And I'll see you tomorrow night. But I am planning on going live tomorrow afternoon, and I believe at 5 p.m. to do a live auction fill of 2025 Topps Chrome Black. So see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right.